Hi, guys. How are you? Who had a great day? Who's going to have a great day? See who's here. See, Heartnail's here, got their check in. We got Cookie got their check in. We got Fighting CB got their check in. Heartnail got first. How you guys doing? Heartnail, how are you? Missed you guys too. Sorry about yesterday. Traffic was a nightmare. Not only were there brush fires near my house, they shut down the freeway. And enough people complained that they rethought that and opened up a couple lanes instead of closing all the lanes down. Children. It took me 3 hours to get home. 3 hours. Oh my gosh. Missed you guys too. I hope you're doing well. 3 hours. It usually takes me an hour. But by the time I got home, exhausted, and I had hydrated frequently just before I left, and I thought I'd have enough time, but oh no. Oh no, there were no pit stops in between work and home. It was rough. Great story, right? Kiddo laughed at that one. She loved that one. How is everybody doing? Hope you're all doing well. What's up, Winnie? Thanks for popping in from England over on the clickety clock. We are multi-streaming tonight. I know nobody likes to hear that, but you know what? The more the merrier, right? That's why we're here, is to have fun and to hang out with each other. Who cares what color our channel is? Let's start doing some Minecraft. How about that, guys? It was a very mentally strenuous day at work, and I am going to relax and not worry about it too much. Hey, Cookie, you're doing amazing. Can finally work on drawing again. Finally got some sleep. Now I'm not dying. That's good, Cookie. I'm glad to hear it. Drawing a poster for your D&D group. Oh, very cool. Let's see. Heartnail, for the past couple days, I've been thinking a lot about another girl, and it's getting you mad. Oh, I'm so sorry, Heartnail. I was trying to cook the other day, and I wasn't focused. Cut yourself twice. Oh my goodness, Heartnail.
I just did the same thing.
Oh no. And the kiddo cut their finger as well cooking. Oh my gosh. How you doing, Tommy? I'm glad you like the beard. Cut yourself making quesadillas.
I don't know how that happens.
It happens. You get that knife out and you want those nice quesadilla slices. Oh, let's hop back onto the SMP and see what's going on. So, when we were here last, we were working on our trading hall, and it's looking absolutely amazing. Thank you, Cookie, for helping us out and getting this all put together. Oh my gosh, it's looking good. And now that we've got kind of a platform figured out, we need to, this is the platform I like. We're probably going to scrap this one, or scrap that layout on the floor. So we're going to have a little fun. We're going to do the middle part, and then we're actually going to then figure out how to do the villagers. Lena Fran, welcome, and how are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for getting your check in, my friend. Let's see, your dad has the same shirt he wore to Mexico. Oh, when did he go, Winnie? I was just there a couple weeks ago. Let's see, you, Mask Man, got a Minecraft inspiration for me. Keep going. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm glad that we were able to keep you inspired. We need to find the center point. Let's see. I need a item that's going to contrast with this pretty well. So let's see if I can. Let's see. Do I have shaders on? I think I have shaders on. That's not what I want to see. Video settings. There we go. Shaders. Come on. Come on, computer, you can do it. Where's my hard drive? Okay. Oh, they are disabled. Oh, that's right. I don't have see if this will do it. Mini HUD rendering. Nope, that's not the button I was looking for. What's the button I'm looking for? the gamma button. I used to have a gamma button. Excuse me, pardon me. He won on the 28th of June, came back the 9th of July. Oh my gosh, that's a nice trip, Winnie. I went the middle or the early July. We went to Cabo and Ensenada. Let's see, we got Pekov Pekovorin Princessa. Welcome in. Just made some bread with mozzarella cheese. Ooh, did you put it on the top or did you pack it inside? That sounds delicious. Let's see, Cookie. I will get help when I'm done eating. Also, your live notification works. Oh, great. Thank you, Cookie, for the secret project. Homemade bread. That sounds amazing. My wife makes an amazing homemade bread. Let's see. Is that the right spot? That's not the right spot. There we go. Is it hard to? It's hard for you to see that too, right? Let's find. That's not what I want to do. I want this. Since I suck at commands, I'm gonna just drink a night vision potion so you guys can see what's going on. And I'll just keep drinking that until I don't need it anymore. There we go. So we're at negative 42. Did you see how Mojang is addressing the shelves? I saw a little bit about shelving. It's interesting. I'm interested to see what they actually land on because it seems a little messy. I don't know if you guys saw that the shelves kind of changed the interior of the block. If you right click, I think, where it becomes a big shelf instead of 6 small shelves. It looks really cool though. Kind of excited for you. How far along are you in the training center, Tim? We're about that far. I'm going to put a big decoration in the middle. Oh, thank you very much, guys. Thank you, thank you. Yannick, welcome in. How are you? Ford, how are you? It's good to see you. Ethan, I'm doing good. How about yourself? And I sound like Technoblade's dad. I've heard that a few times, Yannick. That's a nice compliment, I hope. Luliel, welcome. It's good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Luliel, I don't know if you're going to be lurking or not, but I did check out Pixelmon versus Cobblemon. It was just a balance between what's being supported more, and it looks like Pixelmon is kind of not being supported and hasn't been supported from 1.16.4 ish. Is that correct? Because I'm leaning more towards Cobblemon because it's got more. It's still being supported. Oh, Tristan, I did hear about Ozzy. Quick fact about Soft Spoken is the first album I ever purchased was Bark at the Moon by Ozzy Osbourne. What's the decoration in the middle going to be? It's going to be the transport. It's going to be how you actually get into this black market. You can't get into it from the surface of the overworld. You're going to have to come in through the nether to get to it. How long have I been playing Minecraft, Matt? About 15 years. It is sad, Hartnell. I agree. Thank you for liking my voice there, Yannick. My day's really good, Ethan. Work was a little strenuous. There was not that I do a lot of heavy lifting at my job. It's just I had some frustrating interactions that I had to kind of work out. Let's see, 42 and 16, 42 and 16. Is that right? That looks about right. 16 and 42. There we go. There's the center point. That man was the. Oh, Ozzy Osbourne helped you realize how awesome and amazing music is. I know it was so much fun in his life. I'm sure he just had a blast. Miss Ferret, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, Jesse. I appreciate it. You guys are looking good too. All the words and stuff in chat, they look amazing. Hope you're all feeling amazing. How you doing, Matt? Oh, Yannick, thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate that. Let's make sure that things are working. All right. Bit rate's good. Yep, no drop frames. CPU looks good. Oh, my name's Soft Spoken. For those of you who are new, you can call me Ken if you like. You can call me Grandpa if you want. I'll be your streaming grandpa if you like. And yes, Santa. Yes, with this thing, even was it last weekend I played Santa Claus at my farmer's market in the little city I live in, and we just brought some joy to lots of families, and actually went out to a restaurant, and the staff all took a bunch of pictures. I have pictures in Discord if you want to see them. Let me grab that Discord button real quick for the purple channel. There's our Discord button. Yeah, please join the Discord if you get a minute. Shot by camp? Nope, never daddy. That's weird. Never your daddy, always your grandpa. We are going to be building another portal, or many of them. Obsidian, that's what I'm looking for. We're going to need that, and we're going to need, I think those will be the two that we're going to need the most of for the moment. Yep, let's kind of grab those. What are we building, Buck? We're going to be building some decorations inside of our trading hall. And then we're going to try and figure out platforming. You're going to step out of the nether portal, and you're going to kind of try and figure out which spot you need to get your goods in. Dodge Master, welcome in, brother. It's good to see you. Welcome. It's always a pleasure. He definitely lived a life. The amount of drugs he had living to 76 is insane. My mom is 78 and probably took more drugs than Ozzy, and she's still alive. What do you mean played Santa? Won't he be upset? Oh, I didn't play him. I pretended to be him. He gave me permission, in case you were wondering. Brian, not Jack Black. I'm Timu Steve. Timu Steve, in case you were wondering. Let's see. How you doing, Shark? Welcome in. Do I have a bad bee at my crib? Yes, that would be my sweet wife of 31 years. She is the baddest bee that could ever be, and I love her dearly. It's a 1:11 where you're at, Ethan, and I'm trying holiday, and so I'm so excited. Oh, that sounds great, Ethan. I hope you have a great holiday. What's up there, Real Mater? As far as playing experience goes, I enjoy Pixelmon far more than Cobblemon. As expected, you are the Pixelmon master in my eyes. Pixelmon felt like a far more cohesive pack. Cobblemon felt very basic. Pixelmon is a whole experience where you feel like you are in the Pokemon world. Cobblemon to me feel like Minecraft's just so happens to have Pokemon mixed in it, like it was an add-on mod pack. I get that. When did I start this build? It's been, let's see, April, probably the end of April. So May, June, July. So about 3 months. I've had lots of help. There's one of our mods for the server helped out quite a bit. And I would create a thing, and then she would replicate it. And she may or may not be able to jump on the server today. Yes, it's one of our mods, Cookie, and she shows up on our server. Her name is Peach. What's Pixelmon Heartneil? It is a mod pack for Minecraft. Let's see, does your singing voice sound incredible as my singing or as my speaking voice? Oh, I've had people ask me to sing. Let's see if I can find a song that I don't feel I could sing a nursery rhyme. I've got a few of those locked away in my dad brain, like twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. That's about all I got right now. Bronson, welcome in. You strive to be like me, Ethan. Oh, thank you so much. It's nice to have you guys here hanging out and doing the thing with me. It's like opera. Oh, thank you, Hartneil. Hopefully being up on the ceiling isn't too torturous when I'm singing in the shower. Let's get back to creating. Let's see. Luli also says, and the version really doesn't matter. Mod packs vary on how high the versions go. It just depends on all the other mods and getting them all to work together. So that's the other thing, Luliel, is I'm not very good at all of the packaging and getting it just right, or at least not yet. Pixelmon was the most stable at 16.4, but you really don't lose anything, and there's no need to update to newer versions unless you really want to firefly bushes and stuff. You're reading my mind, because the biomes you'll go gives you so many awesome blocks to work with that you don't miss the vanilla ones. Oh, very cool. Okay, all right, that makes sense. Glendale, welcome in. How are you? You moved to your house. Congratulations. I hope you're having a fabulous time in your new place. It's always nice to move into a new place. Well, not always, most of the time. I hope you're having a great time there. Just fell asleep on the spot, Ethan. I encourage it. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the voice. Thank you so much. You take care, Ethan. Why did I choose the name Soft Spoken, if I ask? Well, Tim, my name is Ken, and people have told me I'm soft spoken, so I thought that would be a nice play on words. Heartnail keeps. If you want Pixelmon, I highly recommend downloading the Noodlemon pack. Well, if I wanted to play Noodlemon, I'd just hop onto your SMP there, Luliel. You won't need to install anything else, no mod pack or tweaking or anything. It's just being updated and supported. Oh, it's still being supported. Oh, great. Hartnell says, I keep redoing my TARDIS interior for your Minecraft TARDIS, but they keep following a similar style. Which style are you looking at? Your name is even my name is a dad joke, Yannick. Exactly. I need, why did I get rid of the potion? Silly Ken. Night vision. There we go. And do I have I think I have my sounds turned down. Let's turn the music back on. I like the music. We're going to have the weather off for now. Hostile creatures. We'll turn them up to about 10%. Players, we're going to turn up to 10. We'll do most of these to 10. Friendly to 10. I noticed things were they're pretty quiet. Sorry about that, guys. Directional audio on. Oh, did that kill the music? Classic stereo. Let's just use that one. That one's better, I think. Can we see your survival world, Bronson? I don't have a survival world at the moment. That I'm in our SMP, so the thing I've been working on the most is this, our trading hall. Missed you, Glendale. Thank you. Let's see. You like the haircut? Thank you there, Simple. I appreciate it. Yeah, I got that just before my trip. Have you ever looked at where your followers come from? I have, Tim. Most of my followers and viewers come from the United States, and they are on iPhones, which is, kind of interesting little demographic, right? Like almost 60% are on iPhone, and most of them are over half of them are male. Like from different countries and stuff. Yes, most are from the US as well. I'd say over half are from the US. It's kind of interesting. And Lord Fartlicker. Oh my goodness. I hope that wasn't your given name. I hope that was your one that you picked yourself. What did we discuss right there, Lord? We are just having fun with your name, and we are going to be working on our SMP for a little bit. Let's see. Ethan's back from the UK and I you follow me? Thank you so much, Ethan. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome into our library. Ook, ook. Ook, ook to you, my friend. Switzerland. Oh, man. Love to visit Switzerland. let's start going. Right about here. And we're going to take this up to the ceiling. Thank you for the follow, Yannick. Thank you, thank you. Am I creative? I am. And for the most part, this is the only time I'm going to use it on the SMP. This trading hall is a huge project and it's going to take me months to finish. It's taken me months to get this far with lots of help. So I want to make sure it's done. This is kind of a gift to the server so that everybody can have something to go purchase things and they can just focusing on, mining and crafting and being creative. Netherlands for Tim. Welcome in from the Netherlands. Good to have you here. Sound like Kevin James. Thank you, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Thanks, Chandler. Let's see. Where are we at? 46 and 16. Okay. Serbia for Vuk. Welcome in, Vuk. Enjoying the stream. Thank you so much. You'll enjoy having you here. Break that a couple and then put that in there.
What?
You like that? You like that, kiddo? Build all that? With some help. I did the main design, and then one of our server mates, Peach, copied it because they have a program or a mod that allows you to kind of copy and paste things.
Ha!
Isn't that cool?
It's amazing. Is it like a library?
It's this is our black market, so this is where people can go shopping.
For
I know
organs and things.
Not that not a wet market, a black market where you can buy things.
That's what usually a black market is, Dad.
No, not usually. That would be a wet market. That's where you can buy body parts and things like that. Don't ask me how I know that. Why are countries? What are some countries that I'd love to visit? I'd love to visit Italy. Spain. I'd love to visit most of Europe.
The architecture.
Hey there, Peach. How you doing? Welcome in. Let's see. France, Germany, Norway, Sweden, Denmark. Actually, there's some parts of Russia I'd like to visit because of the architecture.
Yeah.
I'd like to visit St. Petersburg and Moscow, but mainly for the architecture. Because I hear potatoes and borscht are a little bit much, but not my. Oh, thank you there, Peach. Peach thinks you're cute.
Oh, thank you, Peach.
She's super sweet.
That's a cute name.
Never realized how big this room was. Right, Hartnell? This room is ginormous. Want to know how you know that, kid? Hartnell, you will never get to know. Some of those things are locked in my brain and will never make it out. So borscht is Ukrainian? Oh, I did not know that. Let's see. Spilling the secrets. I know Santa's got all the secrets, right, Yannick? You have some explaining to do. How do you know about the black market? Ryan, I just made it up in my head. That's all. This is so relaxing. Thanks, Tom. What's the server IP? That is a great question. You can find out if you join the SMP. So if you go to patreon.com and /softspoken with 2 N's, we can get you there. Show you? Yes, we built this. There's a couple of us that have been working on it. Peach, who is one of our server mates, and I have been kind of doing a lot of the work. I do the design and they do the copy and pasting. Ken sold some things. I would never admit to anything. Nope, the SMP is it is not private. It is a public server, but it's $1 per month if you're interested. I'm funny. Thanks, Caffrey. Thanks, Ryan. I appreciate that. You're going to go to sleep, Tim? All right. You enjoy your sleep. I hope you get lots of good sleep and lots of good dreams. Only Shoe, how are you? Didn't know Jack Black was goated at building. Not Jack Black, Timu Steve. You guys probably couldn't afford Jack Black. I know I couldn't. Is that how I get such a good beard? Yes, I use the blood of tiny little aliens to make my beard look so lustrous and joyous. Let me know when you need me. I'm going to work on the mountain. All right, all right there, Cookie. I will do that. So we are going to do this kind of a spiraling, let's see, a spiraling nether portal. We're going to kind of take it up and around. And yes, I know it's going to be so confusing and so hard on trying to get it up to the nether, and you're never really going to come out in the same spot twice. But hey, we'll figure it out. Did I buy that hair? Yes. This is all alien hair that I have had plugged into my cheeks. It was a long, laborious, painful process, and I had to go multi-dimensional on it. It wasn't something I could do here in my tiny little town that I live. I had to go dimension hopping. Yep. What's the cat's name behind me? That's Cho. She's our middle cat. We've had her for a bit. I don't remember how long. Let's see. When I was in school, everyone called me Caffrey. Brings back memories. Sorry about that, Ryan. Hopefully they were good memories. If you like, I can call you Ryan or Caffrey. You just let me know. Do I want to go to Brazil? Oh, I do want to go to Brazil. I'd love to visit. They've got some great architecture out there. You were in the Area 51 raid then? I was the Naruto runner, right? That's who I was. Yep. Cho is her name. She's our skinny little black cat. She's super sweet. Are there mods on the server, Aiden? There are. There are 3. We've got Peach / Cookie, and then we've got V and Twilight. Transcendental Beard, yes. 5, 4, must be time to get up and stretch, guys. Oh! So Transcendental Beard, yes, that's why I'm called Kendolph the Bearded. Let's get some stretches, guys. Get the blood flowing. I've been trapped in a car all day long, and it's nice to have some room to move. Oh! Those joints moving around. Loosen them up a little bit. Gonna go to sleep there, Ethan? All right, you enjoy the sleep, my friend. Oh, Cookie, I do have a request. Could you give me permanent night vision? That would be super helpful. Have a good night, Tom. Talk to you later, my friend. Let's see. Zithrinru? I went to Brazil last summer for the holidays. Oh, that sounds fun. Which city did you go to? Oh, my goodness. I had some pulled pork for dinner. You went from 16 to 60 viewers? Thank you. Oh, that's cool, Yannick. I'm glad we got a bunch here. Thank you, Peach. Thank you, thank you. I can get rid of this guy now. All right. So, our first level, I want to make sure we're at the right level. So let's grab a simple block. And it's because I want to create a platform out here, but I want to make sure that we start the platforms at the right level. Are you having fun back there, kiddo? I don't know who's back there. Is that you? I can't see nothing. Where'd you go? Why is my kiddo disappearing and reappearing? Is there something happening?
I'm not here.
You're definitely not here. What's up there, Yeast? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for getting your check-in. Unyoni, welcome in. She is a little scary sometimes, right, Yannick? What camera are you using? The OS Bot Tiny 2. It's really nice. There's actually, I think I have a link in my bio over on the Purple channel. Do I have a girlfriend, Vengeance? I do. Been married to her for 31 years. She's super sweet and puts up with all my crap.
And your farts.
And my farts, yes. I try not to crap too much around her, but I do fart frequently.
So do I. Isn't that
What's
crazy?
my child doing? Is my child being childish?
I am being childish.
Childish.
And I'm interrupting you.
Yep. You love that there, Mini Sprawl. Oh, change the screen? All right, fine. You guys can watch what I'm doing in Minecraft. Fine. Thought you were having more fun watching the kiddo.
No, they like Minecraft. Minecraft is more fun.
Love you, kiddo. All right. Fair warning. They shall return. You've been warned, guys. Do I remember you, Vengeance? I do. Yep, the little bat images next to your name. I do. Let's see. Did I get exposed? Yes, I did. To lots of sun. I don't know if you guys noticed. I got a little bit of sun when I was in Mexico. I have a little bit of color in my face. It's no longer that pasty white. Let's see. Does my daughter stream as well? No, she doesn't. She likes to pop in and say hi every now and then. Hey, Cryptic, welcome in. I'm doing really good. How are you? Simply George, welcome back. Good to see you. It's better most cameras. Some big streamers use. Some of the big streamers use really nice cameras, like, you know, Canons and Olympus and Nikons and those pretty cameras. I can't afford those. Those are expensive. This one was affordable. I know it did cost a little over $100, but I know that's expensive for a lot of us. But through your support to the channel, I was able to get a better camera, because the cat camera, let's see if you guys can't see it on TikTok, dang it. The cat camera is really bad. It's really blurry, and that's the best we got. So I do have a camera set up on the purple channel that just looks at the cat, or the cat tree, and it's a bit of poo. It's a fair amount of poo. Mr. Stashy, welcome in. Let's see. She seems comfy in front of the cam and charismatic. She is very charismatic. She is super adorable. I think she'd do well. I think so too. But she wants to get into maybe medicine, which is kind of nice. Am I on the purple channel? Oh, Brighton, I am on the purple channel. Yep, I stream to the red and white channel, the purple channel, and the clickety clockers. Haven't seen you in a long time. What did I miss? So I lost for those of you that haven't been around in a while, I lost my hardcore world again. So we're taking a little break. And then probably early August, I'm going to start streaming a Pokemon mod pack with Minecraft. I hope you guys don't mind. I hope you guys like it. Can you join, Dean? Yes, you certainly can. It's a paid for server. It's $1 per month. If you're interested, let me know. Is it appropriate to compliment a woman's mustache, even if it's legendary? Nick, would you, typically if you have to ask a question like that, then yes, it's inappropriate. Gonna get some purple on there. All right, Brighton, I will see you purple. Go purple yourself, my friend. James, thank you so much for the gifts. You're so sweet. Yes, rip for Ozzy. Rest in power, my friend. Thanks again, James. Is it going to be hardcore Yeet Best? No. I need kind of a mental reset from hardcore. I plan on doing it again, but I think the Pokemon stuff is going to help bring the child back into me, and I need that to kind of keep the hardcore stuff going, because that last loss was a little rough for me. That's all, front. I want to troll you're a nice guy and appreciate that you're streaming. Thank you there, Stashy. I appreciate that. And who was that? Let's see. Kenya Diane Dragon, welcome in. Thank you for getting your check in there. And who just got their check in? Oh, Brighton, thank you so much for popping over the purple channel. Is it inappropriate to breathe near a woman? Only if they're alive. Because I understand that men breathing near, or even women for that matter, breathing near a woman's ear can be somewhat off-putting, especially if they're pregnant. You're breathing too loud. Stop breathing in my ear. That's not what they say at all. Welcome back there, O'Brighton. Welcome, welcome. It's good having you here. What are we building, Jellyfish? We are building a large portal slash decoration in the middle of our trading hall. We kind of worked out what our trading hall is going to look like over there, and don't mind the bushes right there. I'm going to hide those a little bit. I just need a little change of pace inside the room, so we're going to work on the portals. Oh, missed you too, Broadity. Welcome in. Welcome back in. Watching the old classic Osborne TV show. Oh, cryptic. I just grew another gray hair. I think that show came out when I was in my 40s. Oh my goodness. System notification. We're just going to have to ban you because that's not how we talk here. We don't come in and do stuff like that. Sorry. I'm going to block you and mute you and report you. Sorry, bud. Hate speech. There we go. We're going to hate speech you. No hate speech here, please. Yannick says, Ken, it's fun talking to you. It's time to hit the sheets. All right, Yannick, you enjoy. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. I know, Vogue. That was kind of rude, wasn't it? And Dexter, what's up there? Have a good one. Thanks, Jess. You take care. Let's see. Found me on the clickety clock, but I like watching on Twitch. So that's okay. Oh, Brighton, wherever you feel comfortable. You go ahead and hang out whatever platform feels good. And thank you for getting your check in. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Oh, Simply George, welcome over. Welcome, welcome. It's good having you. Thanks for popping over. Do I watch football, English or American football? Not so much, Joe. Not a big sports fan. Never have been. I don't think I ever will be. I mean, I can watch it. I've been to games before, but it's not my thing. Almost 3 a.m. for you there, Vengeance. All right, well, you enjoy your evening. You have a good one. Human mind can be an interesting place. Ooh, I don't know if I could fit in anybody's skull. That would be kind of messy, and I think maybe my hand could fit in there. Sucks that people say stuff like that. Sorry people come to your space like that. I know, Prodigy. It's some people just want to troll and, get some attention, and I get that, but there's better ways to do that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 7, because we're doing one, maybe one more, because we have the center block as well. 8. I think that's going to be our. Is 8 going to be too much though? Thanks for the follow, Vengeance. I appreciate that. Do you use any tutorials to make this, or do you do it by yourself? A lot of I only use tutorials when it comes mostly to redstone and some farms, but for this type of work, I just use my 20 plus years of architecture to kind of figure stuff like this out. And I like to use kind of guidelines to kind of help me understand where things are, because as Cookie can attest that nobody's perfect and things don't always line up, and sometimes your math is off, and you need to have guidelines to kind of keep yourself in check. You switched. Oh, yep. Let's see. Ken was saying that he has 12-year-olds and he wants. Oh, Heartnail. Let's not say things like that, okay? Dang, it sucks people say stuff like that. Sorry that people. Yeah. If you want attention, just be nice. Right, Heartnail? Just be nice. There's nothing wrong with being nice. Costs nothing. Let's see. I hate my ticks, says Cookie. I found a dolphin and a cat at the same time, and now my friend's laughing at me. Oh, Cookie. I don't understand that sentence at all. What kind of ticks and where are you that have cats and dolphins? People are more attracted to nice people. I hope so. Let's see. Is the bottom made out of glass layers? Javi, yes, it is. So I did lighting on the bottom, air gap, and then purple glass. Air gap, purple glass, air gap, purple glass. And I did that for 10 layers. Don't understand why you come in a small stream if there's nice things, nice, and say that stuff, right, Vuk? We just got to be nice. People that like to do mean things, there's other streamers that like that kind of stuff, and there's other places for that. You guys can go to 4chan or 9gag or whatever it is and go be mean to each other. You have an American accent? Have you ever tried a Raisin Cane's? I have never been to Raisin Cane's at all. It does sound good, Joe. I'd like to try it. Did I hear the Aussie died? Yep, Village, I did. A little bummed about that, but you know what? He lived a hard, long life. Good for him. Can I see your base there, Moss? Yeah, this is the trading hall we're working on right now. All of this block here in the back will get covered up, so it won't have such a stark contrast. But right now we're working on our central portal system inside of it. Let's do that, and then let's get that in there. And let's build that up. Loving the purple fog at the bottom. Thank you, Simple George, or simply George. Thank you. Have you thought about getting a mod for your chats channel? Oh, Brighton, I have some mods on my purple channel. I don't for Click Clock. I'm not really that big of a streamer, but you know, if it gets out of hand and I just can't focus on, you know, everything at once, then yeah, I'll think about getting some mods over there. Base tour there, Trib. Yep, this is pretty much it. This is it. We worked on getting a layout for our stalls for our villagers. Didn't quite like this, but I like this a bit more. How long have I been playing Minecraft there, Porter? About 15 years. The onion is watching me, says Garnet. Oh my. Did 4chan die out, Hartnell? I'm not sure. I don't know if it did. I'm sure there's that, you know, where trolls go to die. Is that what you're saying? Are you okay if I make jokes about you being old? Oh yeah, Prodigy. So as long as they're not rude, I don't mind. As long as they're good taste. Yeah, exactly. No, my skin's pretty thick. You can tell me all kinds of jokes. I've been on Twitch long enough. I've heard most of it. Yeah. I'm right around 90 or something. Is that right, Hartnell? I think that was the last count. Well, thanks, Simply George. I appreciate that. I appreciate that for the offer of modding for us. So this is going to be one. We're going to do the next one will be here. Is that right? Nope, that's not right. We're going to do it here. Oh, Cookie's doing some big project over there. All right, so that is 2, 4, 6. Is that right? 2, 4, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need to take it up to here. I always forget what -12. How do I make sure I know which block I'm looking at? That's why I use the guidelines, because I don't want to make mistakes. What day am I in Minecraft? Oh, I don't know. It's the SMP. Let's see. And Mini HUD is all goofed up right now. Let's see if I can move Mini HUD over. Nope. I need mods. Mini HUD. See if I can relocate it so I can see it. We're going to look at Let's see. Over. Nope, that doesn't work. Info. Renders shapes. Generic. Info lines. There we go. Am I going to put barrier blocks over the base floor, over the fog? No. If you fall down there, that's your fault. I'll think of something though. We'll figure something out. Pretty young considering you're Santa Claus, Heartnail. Forever young, right? Yep. Dragon. 15 years. 15 years. You've been on for about 13. Oh wow. Are you going to be putting barrier blocks? Let's see. You should set a sub goal to shave my beard. I have. It's actually a bit goal. It's 69,420 bits, and that's a one donation. It's not a group effort. It's a one donation. What day am I in my Minecraft? I'm in today. That's what day I'm in. This is not a pre-recorded stream. This is live. What are we doing right now? I was taking a look at Mini HUD to see if I could remember how to move the Mini HUD over. There's a way to kind of switch it over, and I don't remember which one it is. On how to, let's see, shapes, nope, structures, info lines. How do I move it over to the left? Or to the right? Generic, maybe it's this one. What are we doing right now, Andrew? Yeah, just trying to figure out a mod real quick. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Top right, that should do it. All right. I figured it out, guys. So, facing west, light block, blah, blah, blah. Now I need to go to info lines and figure out how to put in the days that the server's been open. So, let's see. Days. Team die. Nope, that's not it. Time. Oh, let's see. Info lines. Day. That should do it. Nope. So it says, nope, that's a percentage of 2,400 ticks. I just want the regular days. Ken without a beard is like salt without pepper. Oh, thank you so much, Heartnail. You've been playing a game a little less than I'm old. Oh, don't dox yourself there, Book. So what got you into playing? A friend of mine just told me about the game, and I said, hey, yeah, I'll try that out. It's on this fun little website for a little while. And I actually got it when it was free. Let's see, day. Let's see. Info, show a modulo of the current day time. That turn it on or off? Because it's just showing me with, let's see, time maybe? Time world formatted, time total modulo, time world, time. Let's turn some of these on and see what happens. And it's doing it weird. It's giving me all kinds of fun stuff on here. Oh, day 249. There we go. Now I see it. I'm doing really good, Omni. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thanks for getting your check in there, my friend. Prodity, thank you for getting your check in. Love me, Yoel. Welcome in. It's good to have you. You got all the love here. What's my live schedule if I have one? It is Monday, Wednesday, Friday typically. I didn't stream yesterday because I had some difficulty getting to my house, so because of traffic, so I just decided to stream today, and I'll stream tomorrow. But I usually stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 5 p.m. to about 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So I'm in the northwest of the United States. Miss the old night owl schedule. I do too, Prodigy. It was kind of fun for a while, but it just got to be so much for my family and myself that I had to change my work schedule. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's actually figure out how many blocks that we have here. So that's gonna save me some issues. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. You know what doxing is? Oh yeah. Never seen anybody older than 40 that knows that. No hate. Oh, no worries, folks. No. Yeah, I've been on the internets for a little bit, so I definitely know what doxing is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Counting with Ken is fun to do, guys. Let's see. Looks awesome. Kind of was the Xing Tong library from Avatar. That's kind of what I'm going for. It's kind of like a big open space. I really like that episode, or those episodes in the, or was it an episode or was it multiple in the show? I can't remember, but I really enjoyed it. I always thought that was a fabulous concept. Kind of like the Alexandria, or the city of Alexandria with all the books. So let's just start over. I miscounted. Isaiah, welcome in. You'll be tuning in, Andrew. All right, sounds good. It's good to have you. Yep, we try and keep a regular schedule, but things happen throughout the week, so I make the most of it. I try and stream at least 3 nights a week. What are we making here, Connor? We are working on our portals for our large trading hall. I got kind of needed a little switch up from making all these platforms and decorating them, so we're gonna work on the teleportation portion of this. Seem like a good guy. Thank you, Brax. James, welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome back in there, Ethan. Thank you for the gift there, James. Oh, you have the same cat tower? Hey, it's pretty popular. I think Amazon is probably raking in the dough with that one. Oh, James is back, dropping all the love. Thank you, James. Absolutely hate dating in 2025. A lot of girls are either just looking for attention or just for the dance with no... Oh, so draining. Yeah, that's... Hartnell, that's why I keep telling you. And when people ask, what's my dating advice? Be friends. Be friends. And then the other stuff will happen. Stop focusing so much on trying to, find a partner, whether it be in love or in, life. Just find friends. The love will happen. Was this all built in creative? Looks vast? Yes, Hayden. This portion is, but the rest of the server is pretty much vanilla. Do I have a partner there, Andrew? Oh, and thanks for the hydrate, by the way. Thank you, Glendale. Been married for 31 years to my sweet wife. Let's see. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Which direction do I want to go next? I think we're going to go this way again. Whoops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, but that's my recommendation, Hartnell. Try not to just, find a group of people that you like hanging out with, and if they're male or female or whatever your predisposed preferences, you just follow your heart and do what you need to do. And then we're going to go here. Do I need to just be friends instead of jumping into it? Exactly, Hartnell. Just be friends. If somebody's, if you find somebody attractive, try and be their friend, and just keep it at that. If it's going to progress, you'll know. If things are working out, you will know. And if they try pushing faster or harder, and you don't feel comfortable, just say, "Hey, let's just be friends for now." And if they don't like that, then they'll disappear. If they do like that, then hey, you've got a good friend. And then you have that idea that maybe it'll progress, and you can, let that seed kind of grow and germinate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. And I am by no means a dating expert. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11. Because, granted, I haven't dated anybody for 31 years, so the one that I do date is my wife, and she kind of likes me, so we got that going for us. Makes the dating scene a lot easier. Look sick, thank you, Damien. I appreciate that. Yep, we're trying to get our portals for the different floors all kind of worked out. It's more decorative than anything. I know the portals are going to be problematic. You're not going to come out the floor you want to, but at least you'll come out in a portal, and they'll be kind of cool looking. How long I've been playing on this Road Rash? It has been 250 days for the SMP. It's been up for 250 Minecraft days. What's my favorite Kanye song? Critical, to be honest with you, I've never, ever listened to a Kanye song. Not my thing. Now, don't get me wrong. I like rap. There's a lot of rap I do like, but Kanye's not one of them. He's not the kind of artist I prefer. Love your vibe, dog. I'm not going to lie. Thank you so much, Tommy. It's like Harry Potter in it. Yep. Right, Hartnell? Yep. It's going to be this big old mess. Let's see. Then which direction did I go first? I went in this direction here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Just had a thought. In creative menu, there's a new item that allows you to just place lights, which means you can make a cool looking area without worrying about having loads of light sources everywhere. Omni, I am really excited about that. But the opposite side is I'm an architect by trade, so it has to make sense. It would be nice to have some magical lights that kind of do that, but the practical side of me says, but it has to project from something. I haven't quite figured out how to bridge that gap in my brain yet. Love seeing older people get into video games. Oh, Damien. Dude, I've been playing video games before you were born. More than likely. I've been playing them since I was about 6. And I'm in my mid-50s now. So almost 50 years I've been playing video games. No offense taken. I just thought I'd, help broaden your perspective there. Favorite music, Arden Hayden? Led Zeppelin. Easy clap. Listen to I Wonder You'll Like It, probably. Is that a Kanye song? It's born with a we in my hand, so I get it. Damien, watch your phraseology there. With Old Man Bros. Yep, I'm one of the OGs, guys. I was playing Pong on my TV on Channel 3. Look good for my age. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you. Be careful the portals aren't too close to the one on top at spawn. So Cookie, if it's the same one that we can, we'll have to relocate it. Chandelier, yes, we're looking at doing a chandelier there, Ye Best. So Cookie, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn one of these portals on and see if it comes out at the same spot or the the right spot, and then we'll see what happens. And we may have to relocate the portal's spawn or the spawn portal. What makes me wear glasses? Two reasons. I'm nearsighted and farsighted. I have two sets of glasses. I look like I'm in my mid 30s. Oh, Dark, are you going to ask me for money next? Can you change the channel to Ping Pong Mom? Right, right. Unfortunately, where I grew up, there was always something on channel 3, so we had to switch it to channel 2. Oh, this is our black market. This is where our trading hall is going to be for the SMP. What? Kobe, welcome in. Wistful, welcome in. Don't look a day over 5. Thank you so much. I try not to act a day over 12 years old. Thank you, Kobe. You love seeing ancient people play video games. Hard deal. You keep it up. I'm going to keep you on that roof there. I'm going to make you put in a solar system for me, or a solar panel project. What's my favorite video game that I played? Cool recommendation. Omni. One of the games that I finished, I didn't get the good ending, that I absolutely loved was Persona 5 Royal. And another one that was up there was Hades. Those two games are absolutely amazing. Great music, great voice acting, great design, great gameplay. So there's a reason why Hades made Game of the Year, and there's a reason why so many people love Persona 5 Royal. It's just a fabulous, amazing, beautiful, enveloping, deeply rich game. And I'd say the same for Hades. Just the artwork and the story and oh man, the music is solid, and the post game stuff is so good. You're not gonna do the solar project there, Harneal? How rude. Well, I'm gonna banish you to the underdark. Steal my light bulbs. You love the art style for Hades. It looks awesome, right, Omni? It's so good. Damien, this is Java. We do have a Bedrock and a Java server, so if you're interested in joining the server, by all means, we have places for everybody. Let's see. What's this in front of me? This is going to be our portal network, so that people can get in from the Nether into our overworld black market. Tips on a gnarly beard: make sure that it's grown in properly and not too patchy, and then just let it go. Mine started growing in pretty good when I was in my 30s, but I had a clean shaven face up until my early 50s, and about a year ago I started growing my beard. Can I show this? Let's see. Looks amazing. Thank you there, NZ. Let's see if I can turn a shader on for you guys. You guys always looking for a little bit of love. Let's turn our shaders on here for a minute. Now, I do have gamma turned all the way up, so it's not going to be as moody as it will be in real life, but at least you'll get a little bit of a sense what's going on. Oh, but I forgot I have to look up to get rid of the God rays. Have I ever tried Baldur's Gate 3? Omni, yes, that is another great game. I bought that early access. Just a fabulous game. I probably got over 500 hours in that one. And I'm now working on Claire Obscura Expedition 33. Such a good game. Concept for Arkham Knight and City is amazing, right, Heartnail? It is beautiful. I love how they did that, and the different mechanics they put in that game. Such a good game, or pair of games. Is it an economy server, Plix? No. Let's see, plus or plus? No, no economy, no PvP, no pranking, no being a jerk. Everything is just 100%. Being creative. Not that you would be in creative mode, but this is meant for people that want to just come in and build stuff and have fun. How do I stay motivated for so long on huge projects? Well, I create stories inside my head. I look around me and decide, hey, I want to incorporate things like that. And I play other games. I don't play just Minecraft. I only play Minecraft on stream with you guys, and having you guys here to chat with me and play the game, because I call this the game. because it's been around for so long and still has an amazing following and still does really well. Probably one of the top selling games of all time, right? Oops, is that too high? Yep, that one's too high. Nope. Unemployed final boss? Yes, I am the unemployed final boss. No, I'm employed. Just kidding. I am working. I stopped being an architect because I had some surgery, so I'm technically medically retired from that previous job, and now I am a security guard in my off stream time. So if you guys want to drop billions of dollars into my support, that would be great. I would love to be one of those billionaires and have all my time just for you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, that's wrong. 8. 1, 2, oh no, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. Do you work at Five Nights at Freddy's by any chance? Art? Yes. Yes? Should I? I was wondering why the film crew was there. It's like, oh man. Let's see. And that should be, oh, and one more. We're going to need one more. What PC do I have? It's a AMD PC there, Andrew. If you come over to my Purple channel, I've got a whole list of all the hardware that I've got in my About page. TikTok's really skimpy when it allows you to put stuff in the About page, so I have it put all in my Purple channel About page. Did I build this all myself, Max? Oh, of course not. No, I've had lots of help. I work on the design, and one of our mods named Cookie helps me with the copy and paste. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. I mean, it looks big and massive, but a lot of it is very samey. So that's the kind of work I've been doing lately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. This should be the last portal. Let's see. Don't worry about it. You got it? All right. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Book. Thank you. It's nice to know that you guys are here hanging out and doing all the things with us. So, big question for everybody. Actually, skip my mind. Where'd it go? Where is it? What kind of music do you guys like to listen to? What's your favorite? What you been listening to lately? I've been listening to a band called Polo and Pan, and another band called Dwig. Both of those are kind of cool. Pyfro, welcome in, my friend. How are you? It's always a pleasure to see you. Love you. Let's see. Damien loves metal music, mainly old school. Like some like Guns N' Roses and Metallica, that kind of old school. Let's see. OK loves grunge rock and hip hop. Yeet Best loves the country music. Enjoy your lurk there, Pyfro. There's a band called Divine Comedy that I really like. Your dad introduced you to them. Oh, cool. I haven't heard of them. Have they played any, pop music or popular music that I may have heard? Let's see. Lil Pap loves Greek rap. Ooh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Welcome to the library event 1357.
Okay. Who's that? Airvent, welcome in. Thanks for joining the library. Ook to you, my friend. Ook. Cameron, thank you so much. I love my beard too. Let me give it a little stroke for you. Christian likes the Arctic Monkeys. They are good. OK loves Ozzy. Rest in peace, Mr. OZ. He is the OZ. Should listen to Baroness, the band. Kind of like progressive metal band. They rock. Oh, I do like some good rock music. Let's see. I've been listening to, so Polo and Pan has been one I've been listening to a lot. And then there's a kind of a jazzy rock band that I've been listening to by the name of Krungbin. It's a Thai word meaning airplane. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of them. That's one of my favorites right now. And I just thought I'm not going to need this because we're not going to see this. So let's break this out. Right, then let's grab this glass. Oh, I need to turn the... Can't quite see the block, so I'm going to turn off our shaders. I should put the shaders on a quick switch instead of having to do it manually. But I'm not going to right now because I just want to focus on building. There we go. There we go. All right, so now we're underneath the portals. I'm doing really cool. Good, cool. Welcome back in. It's good to see you. Let's see, Cameron and Christian, thanks for the follows. A little ook to you, my friends. Let's see, we do not need those guys anymore. Let's pop those out. Get rid of some of our guidelines. And let's pop those out because we're not going to need those. Whoops. Vortex, thanks for the follow. Well, I'm glad you're doing good there. Cool. I hope everybody's having a good one. We were just talking about what bands and what music we like to listen to. Oh,
welcome to the library ST4 Forever 6999. Oak.
Star Forever, welcome in. Thanks for joining our library. Ook to you, my friend. Ook. Just done working out at your new gym. Oh, cool. That's great. How long you been going there? Is it nice? What kind of stuff do you like to do at the gym? I wish I had a gym buddy. Let's see. It's nice. Oh, good. What kind of gym is it? Is it like a free weights gym? Is it kind of a universal gym? Does it have a pool? Does it have a sauna? Does it have tanning beds? You have Minecraft buddies? Yep, all of you are my Minecraft buddies. Welcome in, Dominic. You like to listen to me singing, Vuk? That's a very rare occasion. Very rare. Planet Fitness. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I have a Planet Fitness where I live as well. Or near where I live. I do like it. I don't go as often as I should, but you know, who does? We get rid of all of the guidelines. Do I have any more? I think we're good. So, Cookie, who's in charge of our... I know you might be lurking, but I was wondering who's in charge of our Nether Portal network. Do I listen to Epic the Musical? I have not, Dominic. Is it any good? Alec, am I Jack Black? No, I am Timu Steve. Timu Steve. Let's see, CB. Oh, so Fighting CB, if you're still here, are we going to have issues with this?
Oh, come on. Do you really think we have Jack Black here? All we got here is Timu Jack.
That's right. Timu Jack. Let's see. What am I looking for? Clinton Peel. Oops. There we go. Oh, it's been kind of nice. I haven't had, hundreds of people a minute ask me if I am to say all the things from the movie. It's been kind of interesting, to say the least. And the half pint lover, welcome in. It's good to see you, my friend. I hope your day is going well. Because I hopefully am not creating a lot of extra work for you guys. Thanks for getting your check in there, HBL. I appreciate it. The Minecraft movie popularity definitely died down a bit. Yeah, I think so. That's right, Lip Pap Chicken Jockey. And Logo Bud, welcome in. Tokers, how are you? It's more lively and fun at the Planet Fitness, the one you got, than the one you used to go to. Oh, okay, cool. Let's see, we got Kotsu from Poland is here, and Aiden, welcome in. How are you guys? All right, I am going to pop into one of these portals and see what happens. It looks like we popped into the right one. Let's see if we can. Ah, yes. Nether roof. So, let's see. Do I watch any shows? And if you do, which one do you watch? Do I watch anime? Oh, and by the way, Aiden, I'm doing really good. Yeah, now that I'm here with you guys, the work day is kind of washed off. It's been really good. I've been watching The Sandman on Netflix. Yes, I know Neil Gaiman's got some controversy, but artists and artwork kind of thing. I really enjoy. I like season 2 better than I like season 1. It's really good. I've been watching the OA on Netflix for the second time. And anime that I like to watch, I've been watching Delicious Dungeon. And Nikita, welcome in. And thank you guys for all hanging out with me. I appreciate that. I would feel bad about breaking this. I don't want to do that without fighting CB's kind of discussion. Want to have them give some input because I want it to work, and I don't want to cause a lot of issues because it's a community server. It's not just me telling everybody what to do. How long have I been playing Minecraft there, Sean? About 15 years, roughly, almost 16 now, on and off. I started playing when the game was a handy dandy little website, and I started doing a bit more after it got good. Isaac, welcome in. How are you? Oh, let me see something real quick. What am I doing? There we go. If anybody sees Fighting CB, let them know I need to talk to them about nether portals. So we need to do a little bit of change. Mind Camp? Oh, I've never read the book. It's up there, Perfect Cell. Hope you're doing well. Newfoundland, I don't know if you remember let's see, Liam. I don't, but I'm sure if you're here a bit more, I will definitely remember you. Just ask everybody else in chat. I do try and remember people's names. So we went through the top one. I'm assuming the rest of them are going to be the same. Yep, they're all coming through at the same spot. And we're coming through at the spawn portal. Yeah, we need to do something with the spawn portal there, Cookie and Fighting CB. Maybe move it back. I don't know how many blocks, maybe 10 blocks, or maybe blow this one up. Make sure that the one at the underneath it spawn is good, and then relocate this one. Wish, thank you for the follow. And David, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. What is Cell doing? How are you? Great world, by the way. Thank you so much, Delta. It's been a while there, Jordan. It has. It's been a little bit. It's good to see you. So Perfect Cell, please don't spam in chat, okay? But it's good to see you. It's good to have you here. We have been streaming for about an hour and a half. So at about the 2-hour mark, and we're going to take a little break and stretch our bones. Maybe do a little restrooming. Not touching his portal, so I don't want to be unalived, right? Fighting CB can be a little particular about those portals. I don't want to have any issues either. What is this guy doing? Is he looking for trouble? What you got there, my friend? Mangroves. Pickles. Well, that's not too bad. No, that's not bad. All right. We'll let you live. What's the cat's name in the background? Her name is Cho. She's adorable. Right. So let's see what you doing there, Skilly. Not looked at these since Cookie put them in, so let's take a look. See how it looks while we're going downward. Oh, we need some artwork. I'll have to do some artwork placement. I think Cookie had told me, hey, I copied everything, but I didn't place the artwork. I think I do remember that conversation. So we have to put artwork in those spots. We'll get it worked out. We've got our base here. This is our elevator system that we're going to have, and when we get the server updated, where this is going to be a happy gas elevator. I hate it when people want me to fix AI art. Oh, geez, Cookie. What I've done in the past is I will do like a concept in AI, and I like, this is kind of what I'm looking at, but I'm like, let your creative juices flow. Don't let this be direct you too hard. I just want it to be these elements. Like I want the hat, I want the orange beard, I want the, different things like that in regards to, things that I do for the merch or do for artwork for the channel. It can be problematic. I want it to look like this, but I don't want it to have 14 fingers. I'm like, well, okay, you get what you pay for. Thought it was Jack Black there, Brawley. Nope, not Jack Black. Timu Steve, my friend. Timu Steve. You're going to let me live there, Liam? I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. A perfect cell, if you keep spamming in chat, I'm going to have to mute you for a little bit, and I don't want to do that, okay? But it's good to have you here. We can carry on a conversation if you like. AI art is your favorite. So some people like it, some people don't. It's a preference. I do believe in paying artists for doing their work, though. You should do radio announcing. I did, Liam. When I was much younger, I did get a radio license and was on the air for a long time. And we do have over here on the purple channel, we have redemption system where if you want, you can spend your channel points, and I read stories on stream. All right, so that is now in place. We are going to start building platforms out from here over to, whoopsie. Oh, and it's raining. This way. We need to build platforms out from each spot over to, or from each nether portal over to the different platforms at each level. And I want to make them kind of rickety and broken looking. Omni says, I kind of miss when AI art was kind of bad and was sort of interesting to see a machine try and mash a bunch of random concepts together, kind of like the Will Smith eating spaghetti video. Do you remember that? Now it looks smooth and soulless, even though it's technically better. Better in quotes, right? it's improved. Minecraft music is good, right? It just seems to hit that nice little spot in the back of your brain. How many times have let's see, was that a coffee cup? How many times have you in this world? Not a complete question or statement or sentence, or not exactly sure what you're asking, but if you're asking how many times I've died in this world, 0. I think.
Welcome to the library,
Oh
not
my.
Brendan. Oak.
All right, not Brendan. Who are you? And welcome to the library. Ook to you. You don't have to tell us who you are if you're not Brendan. It doesn't matter. Let's see if I can go to. Let's see. Credits, chat. No. I think I've achievements. There, advancements. No, stats. Stats, that's what I'm looking for. Times died. Looks like I have died once. Traded with villagers. Time since last death. So I guess I did die, but I think it was just to kind of test the server out. Snatter, welcome in. No age limit for gaming? Exactly. As older as is, no, Cookie, please don't unalive me. I don't need that right now. Not that I'm going to lose anything in my inventory, but please be kind. Cookie does have a little bit of a demon in them. Not quite a demon, more like a goblin. Perfect username. Thanks, okay. Thank you. Yeah, we try and keep it soft and well-spoken here. You guys can't see the chat, but Cookie is being a downright devil right now. Super sweet. All right, let's go down to this one. Hello, Piggy. Whoop. Hello there, Piggy. Whoop. Oh, don't go in there. I almost did again. Let's get rid of those because we are going to have some fun. You making cupcakes, Hartnell? Oh, so good. Hopefully it's not too hard while you're up there. Or did you sneak into my kitchen again? Mixing the butter and sugar's making my hand hurt. Oh, Hartnell, it's time for you to get a mixer. Who's Cookie? Cookie is one of our guns. Cookie's one of our mods, and she's over here on the purple channel, and she's also over here on the server with me. Does it look like there's smoke at the bottom? So this is what we call a fog effect. And what you do is what most people do is dig all the way down to bedrock, and then they put a whole layer of lighting down it, just a whole sheet of lighting, whether it be glowstone or frog lights or what have you. It's your preference. And then you go up a layer and create an air gap, and then you put down the color glass block that you want to use. And then you do that. Some people do use 10. Some people actually use more than 20 to get a really deep fog effect. It's like here. Oh, Cookie. I think that's one of the things we haven't done yet for the corner towers is taking the base and taking it all the way down, because it looks like they're just floating above the glass or above the fog. I think that's one thing we're missing. We can work on that later, though it doesn't have to be right now. Feel like you get a lot more done off stream. So, okay, what typically happens is I'll create a pattern, and then Cookie, in all of her wonderfulness, or Peach Kingdom as it says on screen, She comes back and she does a lot of copying and pasting for the server, and she's been a super big help that way. Let's see. What's my favorite food, Vuk? Sushi. Feel like you, let's see. How do you copy and paste in servers? So Hot Cheeto, our servers are, we have a Java and Bedrock server. Our Bedrock server is actually a converted Java server. So it allows people on Bedrock to play it. So we have two separate ones, and for many reasons. And there's a program called Lightmatica that we use, and allows you to copy and paste things in Minecraft. It's really handy. Do you know who Block Saga is? I don't, Cookie. Who is that? They just sent you a friend request, and I have no idea who they are. Are they on my server? I don't think so, Cookie. I'm not familiar with them. Yeah, a lot of people will actually, you can actually take, I think you can take 3D models and pixelate them, translate them over into one of two different Minecraft mods that allow you to take large 3D models, and then it'll do its best to find the right block to match that color and size. And then you can import it into Minecraft. I've seen people do that before. I don't understand it fully, but I've seen it happen. It's pretty cool. Oh, sushi's your favorite, Voot? Welcome in. There's my sushi brother. And if you had to choose, what would be your favorite block to work with? Today, my favorite block to work with would be gold or crying obsidian. That's what it is today. So yeah, Cookie, I'm not sure who that is. You may want to just kind of play it by ear. Let's see. Hartnell says, to copy and paste a Minecraft with commands, you can use the structure block and then place the \place command to serve to place your save structure. Or you can use the clone command. The structure block is better and you can rotate things, but you can't with the clone command. Oh, interesting. So there you go. You can also use clone and place. If you had to choose, what would be your favorite? Oh, let's see. We already answered that one. Sometimes chat moves a little bit. I'm like, is that a new chat? And then I start reading and I'm like, nope, not a new chat. Old chat. Rick, and welcome in. Let's see. What was I doing? We are going to start dressing this up a little bit. So let's get our crying obsidian out. And then we can kind of just play with the corners a little bit. It would be nice if you could make portals with crying obsidian. For me, it would be preferred. So I like this block a lot more than just the plain obsidian. Here's a new chat. What's my favorite sauce? My favorite sauce. Ooh. That's a hard one. It's kind of a toss-up between teriyaki sauce and sriracha. How about you guys? What's your favorite sauce? Besides me, because I'm saucy. Recommend any books? What do you like to read, Tristan? I like to gauge my references or my recommendations on what you like to read. What are we building, Ethan? We are building our portals for our black market. This is going to be a trading hall for the server. All kinds of... Oh, dig nabbit. Ken. He does not look happy. That poor guy. just going to keep that flint and steel because I have this weird feeling that I may do that a couple more times because usually my fat finger she'll get in the way of me playing the game. Oh, thanks, Ethan. I hope you have a good day too. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Am I in creative, Luke? Yes, just for this portion of the server. When I'm done making this, I'm gonna just only do survival. So I do like a good survival game. This is just such a big project that it doesn't make sense to do it in survival. For me, it would take years. And I want to make sure that, you know, that this is ready for everybody. I was thinking about maybe not starting the server and just, you know, work on this for a while, but then I'm like, well, people really like to play on servers, so why not just get it started? All right. Now we're going to build around this. Personally, I have a sauce I made myself, like a Big Mac sauce, but it's more spicy. Ooh, Vuk, I have some friends that have done that too. One of my friends, his name is Sanjay, and he made a Sanjay sauce. So it was a little bit of a creepy name, but it was really good. It was like a spicy barbecue sauce. Really good for dipping and for, you know, dressing barbecues, ribs or chicken after it's been cooked. Let's see, USG? No, I do remember you. Welcome back in. It's good having you. Thanks for the shares, my friend. Yep, Sanjay sauce. Who made the silverfish farm at Spawn? Because it's legitimately incredible. I have no idea how it works, but thanks whoever it was. I'm not sure. Did somebody, was it Fighting CB? Did you make that? Really speak at the perfect speed? Oh, thanks, Tristan. Sometimes my brain gets in the way of my tongue, so sometimes I flub my words, and I apologize, but thank you for that. That was kind of you. Crazy Potato, welcome back in. I'm doing really good. It's good to see you there, Crazy Potato. Yeah, Omni, I'm not entirely, I can't remember. My memory is really bad, so I think it was Fighting CB. Let's see. How long have we been up? We've been up for 1:45. So let's create a platform. That's what I really been wanting to do. Let's start down here. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Yeah, I don't have plans for this in case you guys were wondering. Do I plan ahead? No. Do I just do things? Yes. Is it annoying and painful sometimes? Oh, yeah, most definitely. But is it going to work? Well, I hope so. Don't know how you remember so many people. It's like remembering words like crazy and potato. I remember those words and I remember them put together. So now I remember Crazy Potato. It's just like you, USG. Seen your name a few times before and have called you out a few times just to say hi. And I do remember. Did you know I'd be watching that later? Had not expected that. You know, I don't like to call out lurkers, but you know, sometimes the names are fun to say. Pretty sure it was Twilight. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, Twilight made the. So we have Twilight Galaxy's another one of our Purple Channel mods and also a server mod, and they've been helping out. So they made the Silverfish Farm. I think we're going to use same type of wood we got over here, which is spruce. All right. So let's grab some spruce. And we're going to grab that. We're going to grab some of this. We're going to grab, I think, some of that. I think that'll be good. And let's grab some lanterns. I want to use some lighting, but I don't want it to be super... super recognizable. If I use lichen, would that be good? Let's pop these away. We'll play with it a little bit. We'll see what lighting works. Frog lamps. Ooh, frog lamps are a good idea, Seth. I'm looking for something a little thinner and rickety out here, so I'm not sure if that's going to work. But we'll get it worked out. How's that looking on the map, by the way? I think this, how's that turning out? That looks kind of cool, right? Thanks for all the shares there, USG. I appreciate that. Why don't you put a light and then put a trap door over it? I have done that quite a few times, USG. Yeah, I do like that. We actually have it incorporated on the on this floor here. We've got some frog lights with some iron trap doors right there. And that really helps the lighting quite a bit. I do like that. That is a great idea. Why don't you just add a building mod? Would make it easier? It would, Andrew, but I actually like building stuff by hand. It's kind of the architect or kid in me. It's like I like to get my hands a little dirty. And let's do that. And then how far are we going to be able to get with this? Can't blame me. Thanks, Andrew. Yeah, I think you guys get it. You like to kind of do things by hand. Some people like, oh man, it would be but so faster. I'm like, yeah, but I mean, I think people like watching things being built by hand as well. So we are going to do that. And then that's got to go away. Can't have those there. And whoops. Like so. I think that'll work. That gives me a chance to kind of break things up a little bit here. Where am I building? This is on my Minecraft server, or our community Minecraft server, and I'm building right under spawn, and then the only access is going to be through the Nether. What shirt is that? It looks nice. I have no idea. I have no idea who it is. It's not really a well-known name brand. I don't think it's just something I bought on Amazon that I thought, no, I bought it at a big and tall shop, and I thought it looked cute. Did you manage to make those stairs because you had trouble making the stairs? I did, Crazy Potato. I stopped making the stairs and we have elevators. I was like, oh, we have Crazy Ghast. We don't need elevators or stairs anymore. What's my cat's name? Which one there, Muffin Top? I've got 3. One's named Lando. We've got Cho. She's probably the one behind me. And then there's Rosie, my tiny little tabby. Teamwork makes the dream work, right, Elizabeth? Yeah, we've been doing this as a team. How did I get the purple mist? Purple mist is a fog effect floor. What you do is you tear it all the way down to wherever you're ready and put a whole layer of lighting underneath it and then come up for some air and then put a glass block down of the color your preference and then another air block and then another glass block until it's usually about 10 to 20. All depends on your preference. The black one sleeping behind you. Oh, that one's Cho there, Muffin Top. Can you show how that works, Crazy Potato? I certainly can. We can do a little a little deep dive down here. So I'm going to jump on a block, and I'm going to grab that block so that I have it handy. So I went down to bedrock. So underneath this is bedrock, and I put down purple frog lights. So I thought that would be appropriate for the purple floor. And then air block, glass, air block, glass, air block, glass. And so, and then after a few, some people actually, or a lot of people like to do 16. I thought that was a bit much, but yeah. So we haven't taken that all the way down for everything in here. We plan on doing it for these other three, but this is the one that I created originally, and then it was copied over. We just need to take it down all the way. Your arm hurts there from mixing all of that batter there, Hartnell. I'm sorry. You need a soda cookie? All right. We'll see you when you get back. Gonna head out, Andrew. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Voices like ASMR. Thank you so much, USG. We try and help everybody stay relaxed here. Try not to scream in your ear. Never seen that before, G-Man? Well, I'm glad I could. I wish I could say it was my idea, but it's not. I've seen quite a few other people do it. But yeah, it's kind of fun, and I'm glad I could share that with you. So for the air block, you can just skip one. Yeah, what I typically do is, what you could do is either, put a block, like a starter block, like a piece of dirt, and then break it out. Or you can start on the wall and then work your way outward, go up one. And, there's a few different ways to do that. And how does the elevator work? So our elevator, when we finally update our server to the correct version, we're going to have this little space here, and the happy guest is going to reside in here. Hopefully that's the ultimate idea, but they're just going to go up, and then, people can go to the different floors, and then we'll have something kind of fun on the ceiling, like some kind of brilliant chandelier and hanging moss and things kind of like, coming out of space down to help light this space up a bit. And then we have artwork that we're going to place in here. I was thinking about maybe doing custom artwork. I'm not sure how that would work with our server, but that's something I've been thinking about. Let's see. And Voracious Violet, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I was just telling stories about you guys, about how great our mods are. And Voracious, oh, never mind. I had a question about the nether portals, because I made another boo-boo. You love it. Thank you so much, Crazy Potato. You never thought of using Sculpt Light for the sky? Oh, Crazy Potato, let me get in there real quick, because it pulses. It's like a sky. See how it kind of twinkles? It's even cooler with shaders. Let me get those turned on really quick. Just think that's mesmerizing. Thanks for getting your check in there, Twilight, and welcome in, Voracious. It's a pleasure to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope the two of you are doing good. What's for dinner tonight, guys? Looks even better with the shaders. Yeah, and when I turn off my my night vision potion, it gets even better. Yeah, and I tried to. We filled all this in by hand randomly, just kind of dropping blocks from the ceiling, because they're ceiling above it. We're at spawn right now. Let's see. Well, that's what I meant to do. This is not going to be flat. We need to have this kind of undulate a little bit. That's why yeah, I do things sometimes and I don't think of why I did them, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that's why I did that. Because I'm funny like that. Good to see you too. I'm just sad because of Ozzy. Yeah, I know it's been kind of a sad day thinking about him, but I've been enjoying just thinking about. I don't know if you guys were all here when I said, but Ozzy Osbourne's "Bark at the Moon" was the very first cassette tape that I ever purchased. Very first album, musical album I purchased for myself. Just sitting down to dinner twilight. Oh, good. Black bean zucchini and Spanish rice burritos with pico and some lime aioli. Ooh, sounds amazing. Oh, knows how to build. Yep, we try and do the building stuff here. Wouldn't even think of making it textured. Yeah, sometimes we just like to play with it. You know, a lot of people, like when they make their paths, they like to put gravel and, cracked brick and all of those different, or stone and things like that. I like to not only do that, but I like to, elevate it and, push it in and out to create even more texture. Yeah, it's sad that he's gone from us, crazy, right? Gotta go. All right, USG, you enjoy the eats. I will talk to you later. Oh, you found emeralds? Ooh, in real life or in the game? So PAX, we don't do that here. Sorry about that. We're gonna have to ban you real quick. Let's see, mute and block. There we go. You are no longer in service. Thanks so much, USC. You have a good one. Oh, in game. Oh, cool, Cookie. Was it deep slate emerald, or was it just regular emerald? Because I love me some deep slate emeralds. Let's do a little bit of this, boom, boom, and then a little bit of that. And maybe pop in a fence there. And like that. Do that one. Oh, that one there. Let's go like that. And let's break that up a bit. Like so. Nope. There we are. Can fix it. Stop making it so silly looking. There we go. Normal emerald, almost done with the mountain. Oh, and your mountain project. Oh, that's super cool. What happened, runners? We had somebody put some ASCII artwork that was inappropriate on stream. We run a family stream here, so I banned them and deleted it. Yep, we don't do that here. That's for other channels. Other people like that. We don't do that here. I've got too many people that have kids that watch this stream. Let's mix it up a little bit. If you guys fall, it's your fault. It's not my fault. You guys have to know how to play the game. What's the mob of the day? Today's mob is going to be Piglin. Clearly. Let's see. What are we going to do here? Oh, we were talking about putting lanterns out here. Oh, no, we were talking about putting lichen out here. Let's look at our light levels and see what it's like. So we are good here. Oh, we need a little bit of lichen right there. There we go. because the portal gives us a lot. We just need a little bit of lichen every now. Let's actually drop some just to see what it looks like. I'm going to turn off shaders real quick, and I'll turn off the light levels. Shaders enabled, disabled, apply. And we've been doing this quite a bit, so I'm actually going to go into options, look at our controls, keybinds, and we're going to look for shaders. Creative mode, multiplayer, miscellaneous, free cam. What mods are we using there, Blackout? I'm using vanilla tweaks in this server for, just for my personal viewing. I thought he said that he was from, I am Timu Steve. That's right, Crazy Potato. I am Timu Steve. Please tell me you're not saying she to me. Oh, no, Vic, or Vuk. Nope, I'm not calling you she. I don't know what your gender is. It's not my business. Is this level 100 out of 10 unintentional ASMR? Yes, totally unintentional, but I'm glad you enjoy it. When somebody asks Jack Black, he usually says, not Timu Steve. Yep, exactly, Vuk. Since I can, should I spoil on a first date or just act broke? Depends. Depends on how you feel. Are you friends with a person already? If you are, that's great. If not, just be yourself. In between. There you go, Vuk. Yeah, you can be anything in between. Or, on the bookends. It's all up to you. Twy made one of the best burritos I've ever had tonight. They're the best chef. Oh, voracious. We're gonna have to get together sometime. I'm gonna have to come up to your neck of the woods and try out the fine cuisine. But I need to find where our shader command is. Reload shaders, toggle shaders. I like to use the letter P for pretty. But that means the letter P is already selected because it's red. So let's find out what else is the letter P up here. Social interaction screen. We're going to leave that one not bound. All right, so P, no P, P, no P. There we go. Perfect. All right, lichen, I'm not liking the lichen. It's not doing me any favors. Listen, I always love feeding people. Hey, you know what? I know kind of the neck of the woods you live in, so maybe there needs to be a convention we need to go to together. And I'm not a big fan of the platform material. I'm actually thinking about maybe using tuft or stone. Let's get rid of these. We'll get rid of that. Maybe we'll keep the lichen, depending on how the tuff looks. Chiseled tuff. Nope, I don't need 64. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. Let's grab a little bit of this. Is that right? Yeah, let's grab that. So I don't want to use too many blocks. I want to use slabs. I want to, have an opportunity to kind of make it non-spawnable when I want to. More emeralds. Oh my goodness, Cookie. Congratulations. It almost makes you wish that we had an economy server, right? So let's maybe pop that in there and see how that looks, and then let's do the same over here for that. Like so. I'm not sure if I like the tough slab. I think we're going to stick with kind of the more decorative tough blocks. There we go. You like the shirt, Ozzy? Thank you so much. It's one of my favorite shirts. It's very comfy. Even in the summertime, it's very airy. Is there something on the shirt I can see? I can get closer. They're just tiny pink flowers.
Welcome to the library, Frogman 101112. Oak.
Frogman, welcome into the channel. Ook ook. Thanks for joining the library. Oh my.
Welcome to the library, Aussie_33. Oak.
Ozzy, welcome in. What brand is it? Oh my gosh, you guys are killing me. All right, I'm going to do the fun trick where, let's see if I can pull. Nope, I can't pull my arms through because my arms are too big. And I can't turn it around. So give me just a second. I'm going to go to my BRB screen, and I technically will be right back. I'm going to take a look and see what it is. You got 5 mosquitoes hunting near there, Vuk. I'm sorry, my friend. So the shirt tag says True Nation. True Nation. Like, not false, but true. And nation, like, is in country. Hey, Frogman, it's good to have you. Thanks for joining the library, my friend. Has little cats on it there, USG? Oh, that's super cool. I like this shirt. This is one of my favorite shirts. I've had it for years. Can you help me? You've got 5 mosquitoes. If you're allowed to have fire, burn the house down. And that's usually the best way to get rid of all of the mosquitoes in your house. It's cute. Oh, I bet. Is that a Donkey Kong from Winnie the Pooh? Where? On the little screen behind me? Or me? Am I Donkey Kong? Yes, I am totally oh, Donkey. Yes, sorry. Yes, that is the donkey from Winnie the Pooh. It's Eeyore. I got a little, what is it? They have these headbands, you know, the kind of they have for the ears. You know how you have your standard headband and then they put the little ears on top? They have this fairly new thing over there where they have the headband, whatever, you know, preferred color that you have. And you can buy these little character heads like this, and it's got a little loop and a Velcro thing on it, like so. And I thought that would make for a nice little mic buddy. So I just kind of strap it onto my mic cord. Yep, right onto my mic. And I have if you guys are wondering, I do have a Wave. It's a Wave or Elgato Wave mic. I think that's what it's called. I think it's posted in my About page on my Purple channel. You have 3 of them, Vuk? Oh, super cool. Which ones do you have? Metalhead, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Let's see, USG says, my cat recently died and I raised it to sense a baby. And I got a new one, though. I'm not sure what that means. That sounds ominous? Treacherous? Devious. Who's your favorite Winnie the Pooh character? Eeyore. Thanks for noticing me. Oh, you mean the mosquitoes? Oh, I see. Oh, you got 3 of them already. All right. Good, good. I am not a big fan of mosquitoes. Why? Why is it? I just like his kind of melancholy flavor. It's kind of silly. Just all of a sudden he's
Welcome
sad.
to the library R6 _ Kip Kong. Oak.
Oh my, Rip Kip Kong, welcome in. Ook to you, my friend. Ook. Thanks for joining the library, my friend. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's see. We are going to grab that. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to keep those. And let's start making, oh, nope. Let's start making this platform again. So we come out 2 and then we go in 1. Right? Like so. Oh, nope. It's right there. There we go. And here, I'm going to put that one there. I think that would look good. Kind of randomize it a little bit. Let's do that. Let's grab this bad boy here. Oh, that's not right. Ken, you're not right. Yes, that would be a correct statement. Mockingbird, thanks for getting your daily check-in. Did that notification came through? I didn't hear it. How did I get the purple fog effect floor? Bottom layer is lighting all the way across, and then air block or airspace, and then whatever color glass block you like, and then you come up another one or another air gap, and then another glass block, air gap, glass block. You usually want to have at least 10. Some people do in the teens or the 20s. Just depends on how rich of it you want it to look. And I thought this one was pretty adequate. And if I do, if I press this button, it kind of helps. So it doesn't look so blocky or so choppy. And then when I turn off my night vision, it looks even better. I'm glad you like the mic there, Frogman. What's my favorite movie? What is my favorite movie today? I think it's still the Lord of the Rings extended trilogy. If I could do one thing in my life, what would I do? I'd like to visit Tokyo Disney. That would be kind of fun, Crazy Potato. But if you're talking to like grand scheme of things, I'd like to provide housing for everybody, so nobody has to worry about housing. I think the homeless issue is sad and disgusting, all in one. Glad you like it there, Aussie. I'm glad you like the fog fleck floor. Oh my. Let's see. We got another, looks like somebody made an alt, and we're going to have to ban them too. That's unfortunate. Let's ban them. Mute and block. Confirm. Bye-bye. Let's see. Looks insane. Thank you. Light sources. The carpet and then the air glass combo. So we actually, Cookie, I don't have glass on this or carpet. I just did just glass. We didn't do any carpet on this one, did we? Because whenever I go down there, there's no carpet. I wonder if that would change this a little bit. Can you give a shout out to my cat that's unfortunately passed? Oh, I'm sorry about your cat. Did I see the shelf update, Austin? I did. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to it. I'm kind of interested to see where they're going with that. How can you look at that take a long time and you have any tips to look at it? Don't do it every day, and try and keep a story in your head so that you let those creative juices flowing. Because it takes them 7 hours to return a ring. So Crazy Potato in the book, it takes years. That's what I like about the books. The books are really good. And it actually lets you know that it took years and years and years for that whole thing to happen. You like the build up? Keep it up. Thank you so much, there, Bray. Yeah, we should take a look at that cookie and see if we need to change things a little bit, and maybe put some carpet down. Let's see, do we need to do that? Yeah, there we go. Let's put this block in there. Nope, that's not the right one. What's going on? Ken, what are you doing? Like so. All right, that should work. Looks kind of rickety, a little scary, and then we'll get it worked out. I want to test it. Oh yeah, Cookie. Do you want to do like a little patch, or is that something simple that you can do? Create a little variety in here so it doesn't look all samey. What's the shader? Complementary Unbound. This is complementary Unbound. But I do have my gamma turned on and all the way up, and my I'm also using a night vision potion, so it's not entirely what you would see when you come into the server, but that's what I've been using. So if you want to kind of get the same feeling, if you ever join the channel, we'd love for you to do that. That's what we're using to kind of get that effect. Whoopsie. Got a little bit of an angle on there. I see the purple carpet there, Cookie. Are you working on a command to lay it over the entire lighting surface? We made it so it's deep so it doesn't make a difference? Exactly, Cookie. That's what I thought as well. If it were closer, like only 6 layers, we might be able to see the carpet. So that's why I wanted to do at least 10, is so that we wouldn't be able to see it. Because I definitely can't see. I can't see down there. I can barely see you. I can kind of see you right there. Hey, beautiful. Let's see. What's my favorite build on this world right now? So this is my favorite build right now. This has been a team effort between Cookie and I. The server's only been up for a couple months, and I've been working on this the whole time. Let's see. Ladonka, welcome in. Don't know there were books about it. Oh my goodness, I missed a little bit in chat. Sorry about that, guys. If I miss one of your messages, feel free to go ahead and repost it. Craven Cookies there. Yep, Crazy Potato. Whenever I say Cookie's name, I want a chocolate chip cookie. That looks tough. Thanks there for the great pun, Javier. I'm not sure, but I think I saw Javier alive before and said inappropriate stuff. Well, I hope not. If he ever does, if anybody ever does, we'll just block and ban you because we don't got time for that. I'm not saying you did, Javier, but yeah, we just try and keep it clean and happy. Family friendly here. Oh, thanks for getting your check in there, Ozzy. I appreciate that. Whoops. Does that look rickety enough? So you come in out of the wilds of the nether, and you come in here, and that happens. Oh my goodness, what's going on? What just happened? Thanks for getting your check in there, my friend. And what was that? Oh, I missed the notification. What just happened? Oh, Ozzy, thank you so much for the biddy. I appreciate that. That was really sweet of you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you for the donations, guys. All right, because Ken can't control himself around the portals. I have to jump in there again. So we don't have our portals set up just yet. We're working on it, though. Twilight of Voracious, were you guys in charge of the portals, or was that Fighting CB? I think the consensus right now is Fighting CB. I was thinking about possibly having it undulate to the left and right a little bit. I'm not sure if I want to do that. I think it's going to be it's going to be scary enough with it just going up and down. That'll give enough of an effect. So let's break these out. Let's grab that. Like so. Here we go. Hi, sweetheart.
Banana. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. 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 Chicken banana.
Chicken banana.
Banana. Chicken banana. Banana. Banana.
So what did you have for dinner?
Thai.
Thai? That's not chicken banana.
No, I had chicken.
You are a chicken? And you like bananas.
I had dinner with a friend.
Oh, you did? No. Did you send me a
I
text?
did. We have a soggy spot on our house.
Oh.
I think we're gonna have to do something about it.
So that's not structural, but it's not pretty.
I think it's the pipe that the air conditioning water comes out.
Okay.
And it's in the wall, not out of the wall. I think we have to
Okay. we
duct
have to-
tape, stick it out more.
Yeah, that's a good
I want you
idea.
to look at it
All right, we'll look at it later.
tomorrow.
Yeah. Isn't she adorable? Let's see. Oh, you typed it wrong? Oh, no worries, Ozzy. Oh, you meant to cheer. Oh, you have to type exclamation point cheer. And then the number right after it, no spaces. And I think that's how it works. In charge of portals in what way? So I know there's a portal network on the nether roof. I don't want to mess it up, but I think I already did. And I want to see if we can fix it. Why are all these portals here? It's Well, one, because the only way to get to the black market's going to be through the portals, and two, they look cool. The chicken bananas. Isn't she great, Crazy Potato? You're going to go to bed there, USG? All right. You've been saying that for a little bit. You go get some sleep. You enjoy your sleep. We'll see you tomorrow night. Have a good night there, Vuk. It's mostly, well, it's night. It's in the afternoon for me. It's 7:20 in the evening. It's just, I live so far north that it's not dark yet. We need to get him, oh yes, we need to do a bean boozle, Ozzy. There you go. I'm not sure what's going on with the Click Clock channel. For some reason, the donations are not showing up. I don't know why. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Let me see if I can fix this. Should be roses. That would be better. Those are a little bit cheaper, right? Cheap roses are cheaper than birthday cakes. Should make a song of that. Someone that follows you, do a little chicken banana thing. Hey, Mary, we need a TikTok video of you doing chicken banana dance.
Well, I am busy
Not right now.
eating a fat boy.
Oh my, you're eating a Fat Boy? Which flavor Fat Boy?
Cookies and cream. Did you buy it?
No, I didn't. That must have been Jamie that bought those.
Might be Jacob's. I might
Or
be eating
Jacob.
somebody else's food.
You might be eating...
Chicken
Shit.
banana. No, that's the other way. Chicken banana.
You're adorable.
Fat boy.
Can I keep you?
You have no choice. Okay. Wait a
I
minute.
love your turtle earrings.
Bought them in Mexico. They're probably made in China.
They're probably not real silver.
I don't know how many pesos.
They were a couple
But it's one
pesos.
peso.
Isn't she adorable, Cookie? Ah, man. Brings me such joy. Let's see. Did a streamer say goodnight to you, Vuk? If a streamer doesn't say hello or goodbye to you, that's a little rough. I try and keep up with chat. I am in love, Vuk. Thanks for the follow there, Yavood. Dude, you won in life? Any kids? Yeah, Scoot. We've got 6 kids. We've got 3 girls, a boy, another girl, and then another boy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, I did win in life. I've got an amazing wife. Anybody that can put up with my crap is an angel and a saint. And, well, I'm quite the catch as well, right? I may be a chunky monkey, but at least I'm a cute chunky monkey. Don't get jealous, ladies. I'm spoken for. Or men, don't get jealous. Seem like a nice guy. Thanks, Lele. 6 kids. Yeah, we got lucky. Each one of us amazing. I can't put up with you joking. Thanks there, Cookie. All right, now let's take a look at lighting. We're going to turn the lighting mod on. See what our light levels are. Uh-oh. What's going on, sweetheart?
I brought you some reading material.
You brought me some stuff that I won't read.
It's possible that you might read it. There's some options for a hike.
Oh, I think it's for scout camp or boy camp or boys camp for my son.
No.
Oh, it's for me?
It's for you.
Day hikes for you and
Day
I?
hikes for you and I.
Oh, nice.
There's your options.
What about the book I bought? Do you remember the book? I have a hiking book for the
I put it
location
somewhere.
that we're at.
It's somewhere safe.
Bought a whole book for that. All right,
Okay,
I will
this
hold
is
on
for-
to this. Yeah, for the region. Let's not dox ourselves and tell people where we live.
But you can look at them.
I will look
Tells
at
you
them.
how many miles.
That sounds amazing. We will do that. If you put it next to the toilet, I will definitely read it. How old are my sons? If you don't mind me or mind you asking, 117 and one is, I think, 23. I don't know exactly off the top of my head, but right around there, 23. She is a fun person there, Dragon. I love her. She's so much fun. We actually this last weekend we played Santa Claus and Mrs. Claus at the local farmers market and hung out there for a few hours. A friend of ours owns a bakery, and we helped support them. And then we had this huge wheel, like the one you could spin, and it's got different things you can win. And it was for the kids, and we were giving away like cinnamon rolls and cookies. And I'm like, who better to give away cookies besides Cookie Monster, but Santa? And then afterwards, we went over to a restaurant, hung out there, and hung out with the staff, and got some photos taken over there. It was a lot of fun. It was so much fun. She's a great sport. You're following me. Thank you so much, Scoot. I appreciate that. Let's see. That's how I feel. I'm pretty young, but money's first right now. Nothing matters when you're happy. Working for a six-pack doesn't make you happy. Yeah, so many sit-ups there, Scoot. You haven't been sitting still either with your wife, but you can't put them down on football, right? Crazy. I have my own football team. Oh man, I've got my own band. They have all played instruments. Best advice someone has given you, or that's given someone. So the advice I've been given lately, Ozzy, is abandon hate. It's going to do you nothing but harm. Find what brings you joy and love in your life. Oh my goodness, what's going on?
Hartnell just cheered 100 bits.
Oh, Hartnell,
Old
thank you
man,
so much for the
hurry
biddies.
up and build the TARDIS I'm gonna keep bugging you about.
One project at a time, Hartnell. I'm sorry. I will definitely do a TARDIS, but not at the moment. Oh, thank you though. Thanks for the reminder. How was my day today there, Voke? It was really good. Really, really good. Let's see. It's been 2.5 hours. My water bottle is mostly empty. We are going to take a quick little break. I'm going to go use the restroom, probably refresh my water. And if you guys haven't yet, take your meds. Meds are important. They're there to help you out. Thank you for the reminder for the hydrate. I appreciate that. There, Ozzy. Bob, welcome in. Masky, it's doing really good. Really good. My day's so good. I love hanging out with you guys and the family. That was very dark and cheerful at the same time, right? Crazy Potato? You know, we try and do the things. You have an awesome beard for that Santa roll. Oh, thank you there, Dragon. Hey, if you guys are interested in seeing photos of it, if you pop on over to my Discord, you can see photos. It's in the media channel. We try and have a little fun over there in our Discord off stream. Right, Javier. Rest in power there, Ozzy. Rest in power. You're heading out there, Vuk. All right. That's like the 4th time you said that. Can I believe you? Hey, here's a thought. If you guys are going to sleep, but you want to hang out on stream, just turn the volume down a little bit, flip your phone over so the light's not, too bright, and just listen for a little bit, and it'll be all good. And then you got some Minecraft music in the background, some Minecraft block noises in the background, and occasionally I'll say something. Hopefully that'll help you go to sleep. When am I going to read a story there, Crazy Potato? Well, whenever somebody redeems 2,500 channel points over here on the Purple channel. Oh, big old D, welcome in. Thank you so much for the gifts. Holy cow. That's amazing. And for some reason, my goodness, what is going on? My channel is not working properly. Give me just a moment. I know I said I was going to go and take a quick break. I will do that here in a minute. Give me just a minute. Rose to fitting. Confirm. There we go. Now that's showing up properly. Refried beans, welcome back. Time broke. I think I nerfed the channel points. Oh, no worries. Hey, any channel points that you guys spend, it's a pleasure because it's a lot slower than it used to be. Oh, so Yeet Best, maybe you were oh no, I think you still are. I think you're still subbed. Somebody sent you a sub. So whenever you're not subbed to the channel on the purple channel, that's when the rate changes. I think if you're just watching, it's at one level. If you follow, it's a little bit higher. And depending on your tier subscription, it goes higher. And then if you follow during a raid, if I raid another channel out, and if you follow that, you get some extra ones. But yeah, if you come over to the purple channel and spend channel points, that can get you a story time.
Welcome to the library, Lune Lumos. Oak.
Oh my, who was that? Luna Lumos, welcome in. Thanks for joining the library. Ook ook to you, my friend. Ook ook. Oh, you got your own sub. Okay, so yeah, you should be getting kind of a higher level of channel point collection. I'll follow for the advice. Thank you and have a good night. All right, Crazy Potato, you have a great one. I'll stay, but keep my phone upside down. Yeah, we call that lurking. So if you want me to know that you guys are just hanging out, like on the purple channel, just type in I'm gonna lurk, and then I'll know to not call you out. But you guys enjoy the lurk. Oh, Prince of Darkness, says Evan. Little rest in peace for Ozzy. Yep. Sad day. Sad day. Lost an icon. Let's see. Now we're going to just going to put down a little bit of lichen so that we can have some little effect here. Also have it blend a bit and pick up some of this lighting issue that we have. Not that we need it there, but it's kind of nice to have just for touches. So you really can't see it against the tuff too much, but it does make a little bit of gives a little more texture. So if we come up like this, can't see it too much. Or maybe I put it on the sides. Oops. That might be even better. Let's do that instead of on the top. Hope it doesn't glitch and not let me go to the raid. Oh yeah, Yeet Best. I hate it when it does that. See it, and I don't hate it. It's just frustrating. I'm so used to saying that word, and I'm just trying to abandon all hate in my life because it just doesn't do any good. It's not healthy. There's other things we should be doing. Finding solutions. Finding things that you like, not things that you don't like. I think that's going to be better. Let's get the lighting out and see. Yeah, that picked up that little spot there. Yep, I think that's going to be better if we put the lighting on the side. And then, do we do the same on the other side, or do we make it one direction only? And then that kind of forces people to explore the different platforms. I know people are going to want to like, oh, but I want to go here, but I want to go here, I want to go there. Well, I could branch it out, but I want to give it kind of a rickety old feeling. Why am I in Creative Shrek? It's because this project would take me years to finish if I didn't. And I want to get this ready for the server. I think that's probably the best that we've got right there. Oh, and let's do this. Let's actually grab some hanging moss and put that on the underside of some of these blocks. So, and we'll see if that should grow, right? Is that going to grow all the way down? Or do I need to use shears and kind of snip it? We'll let it just grow naturally for a little bit and we'll see what happens. So it's for the server, not my personal world? Yeah, Shrek. Yeah, and if you guys want to join the server, just let me know. We can get you all hooked up. Now, the one thing is if we don't put a platform over here, I'm going to have to figure out a way to kind of block this off so it's not accessible, but you can still kind of see it. So I don't want people just falling onto the floor because there's not a good way to get up here yet. I haven't figured out how I want to get people that... Well, I don't want people falling onto the glass. I want them to stay up here because in theory, this is a fog that goes down to who knows what. But yeah, I do need to take a quick break, go use the restroom real quick, refresh my water, take my meds. And again, guys, take your meds if you haven't already. And yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Are you guys up to no good? Are you being nice out there? Are you playing well with the other children? That's important. Don't be naughty to your chuthers. As my kids used to say. Oh, camera went wonky. What you doing over there? I'm right here. Look at me. I pay your bills. Hartnell has no alcohol, so cupcakes. Cupcakes is a good response. Vro, welcome in. And Visifix, welcome in. And William Miller, thank you for the follows, guys. And G, thanks for the follow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. So it looks like we're going to have some randos in here just kind of wandering around. Yeah, so I should probably get a sword every now and then and just kind of clean things up.
Hey, food's spoken. Change the screen.
Thanks for the reminder there, Hartnell. What's up? Oh, thank you, Cookie. Cookie had the same idea. She was in chat and or on in-game chat and said, "Hey, change the screen, Ken." Thanks for helping out, guys. All right, so that's the idea there. So, question: come to the mountain? Okay, I'll be right there. Let's see. Where are my waypoints? Storage. That's the closest one. Because the mountain is over there. Oh, wow. It's coming together, Cookie. That looks cool. What's going on here in your valley? Is this going to be like a river and then a waterfall coming down here by the garden? Is that what that is? Because I was wondering what this kind of, ravine was. Harley, thank you so much for the gifts. Oh my gosh, we're getting there. Let's see if we can reach our goal tonight. It's going to be water surrounding your surprise. Oh, my surprise. Now I'm a little scared. Oh, look at we got skelly horses. Are they going to turn into full-on skeletons? Are these yours, Cookie? Have you named them yet? Grim and Chillin', welcome in. Thanks for the follow, my friend. We need a name tag. I can't tell you what the surprise is before Norwegian Rock comes back from holiday because he helped. Oh, okay. Cookie, are these skelly horses? Are these yours? Do you need some name tags? Do you need an anvil? I guess that would be helpful for that. There you go. There's one right behind you. And one in front of you and behind you and then one right there and there and then there. And then one right, oh, not right there. What about one there? Nope, not right there. So, like that, and then one right there. Oops, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Hello there, pretty. Oh, Peach. Oh, I got destroyed. We have a little fun over here every now and then. Ah, look at the piggies in there in the mud and the cows and the sheepies and oh, my chickens. Watermelon, carrots, beets, potats, and wheat. looking nice, looking very good. Cookie did a lot of this. I like this little kind of contemplative spot that they made over here. Is quite lovely. Got a little gazebo over here to get you out of the rain. A little restaurant. Or this little seat. Oh, a bar maybe? Maybe this is a bar? It's kind of cool. And a dock. And a little boat out here. It's a sculpture or a rock. You made me suffer even more. That's a Hartnell. That's why we did not give you mod powers. So we may know you a little bit, not fully, but just a little bit. I love the little grove over here, which is really nice. Where it looks like they're composting and also harvesting sap and things like that with the levers looking like downspouts, collecting honey from the trees or collecting maple syrup. It's really got a nice little atmosphere back here. And then a little fire pit. So cool. Oh, and the falling leaves. Man, I love the little atmosphere things that Mojang's been doing to Minecraft. I think it's really upped their game quite a bit. Literally. Not just figuratively. So much fun. Have you seen Superman yet? It was beautiful. I have not. Nimrol. I am probably going to wait until it comes out on like a streaming service. I don't have a lot of extra money right now, so I've been avoiding movie theaters, and I actually canceled quite a few of my streaming plans. Things are kind of tight. So post cruise and the post cruise blues have kind of put us in a spot where we just we wait. we're patient. Cookie, this looks really good. I'm so happy that you're here. Thank you for all this. Ooh. And it's a little lightning out here. So let's pop back over to spawn. Let's see. I want to delete that one. I don't need that. We're gonna go over here. Teleport. Ooh. So fast when I'm floating. Hey, Jamie. Mom may have had a fat boy. Okay. She wasn't sure if it was okay, but she's like, oh, I ate one. And then she came over and asked me if she could have one. Oh, isn't she sweet?
She is a sweetie. She can have it. She ready for me.
Right. Hey, Dr. Professor, welcome in. No, Timu Jack or Steve, Timu Steve, if you prefer. Do not go gently into that good night. Thank you, Asher. Just chill. That's right, Darwin. We try and keep it super chill here. So the question is, for those that may or may not be on the server, do we take these little platforms and do we break them off and send them to the other cardinal coordinates, or do we just keep it going in one direction? Because we could take one and send it over here like that. We would have a little bit of difficult. Well, I think we could probably, send it over that way and also this way, and then, do the other thing on the opposite side. We could certainly do that. But I'm not sure if we want to. I think it could also be viable if we just had to go, that direction or one direction and not referencing the song. I think I'm always going to choose the highest one. Oh, if only there were a choice there, Cookie. If only there were a choice, because we don't know which one is actually going to be the one that's linked when you come through, right? Hey, Funny, welcome in. I think, because I don't want anything happening on this side. If we're going to have it on, if we're going to have the platforms just on this side, I don't want there to be an accidental, drop off into the fog down here. They link to the highest one, at least they used to. Okay, yeah, we'll have to test it out. Whenever I can catch Fighting CB on the server at the same time, we'll have to ping them and see if they can help us out and figure out which, what's going to be the one that you come out on, and then how we're going to link those up on the nether roof. What's the question there, Cookie? Should have one coming out of every portal. So, Darwin, that's what we're planning on doing. But I'm thinking, are we going to do one per floor? Like that? Or are we going to send it in 2 directions or 4 directions? I think I just want to do one, but I'm not sure what to do on the backside yet. I'm not sure. I think what I want to do is create some type of pattern on the backside of open block, or airspace, and crying obsidian, and maybe amethyst, and what's some other good purple blocks. Let's work on that. Cookie, is this easy enough to copy and paste over to other floors? This platform over here? I think I want to avoid the sculk because we've got that going on up there. I think it would kind of give a little bit of a misdirection. I think I want to focus kind of on black and purple. And keep it simple, like maybe 2 or 3 blocks. What's the theme with this creative world? Whatever your heart desires, as long as it's family friendly. Do one, or else it would look a bit full and messy. I think so too, Charles. That's kind of the issue that I'm dealing with, is I don't want it to be super messy. It's going to be messy enough as it is, because much like these spots here, you're going to be coming out of a larger kind of case that's going to go down into the fog floor, and these portals are going to bridge through that casing, so you're not going to be able to see the whole part of this. It's going to be shown in bits and pieces. Let's see, it's Funny, probably important if you're streaming. The floor looks really cool. Oh, thanks, Funny. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like it. Cookie, would you mind giving me night vision again, since you killed me? Or you unalived my sprite? Let's see. Let me grab the tough block really quick, and then I'll place it on the side that I need, or that I'm looking at. Thank you, Cookie. Let's see if we've got one going there. Let's do one over here like this. I'm going to put a block right here just so that you have a reference. And then this one should probably go in this direction. And then this one will go over here. And then the next one up like this will go here. And then the next one up here will go up over here. And then this one, where did I put that tag? So that one will go here. And then this one will go on the opposite side. Right? Like that. Yes. Is it reminiscent of the towers in the end? No, funny. No, it's going to be more of like a large obsidian undulating shard with holes in it that'll show off a bit of the portal, and also a bit of the platforms coming out. But it's going to be kind of this pillar that's coming out, but it's not going to be a straight shot like the columns that you see here. It's not going to be fully round or a rectangle. It's going to be somewhat circular. Yeah, it's going to kind of spiral up. Yeah, not technically a spiral. It's going to kind of weave in and out in different directions. And then, let's see, we've got that one there. So this one's going to come out on this side. And then this one will, oh, that's the last one. So Cookie, wherever I put the tuft, which one is that? The tuft brick slab is the side the platform should be on. And if it's easy enough to just copy and paste, let's do that. But if it's too difficult, then, you know, I can just do it by hand. Would you do something strange for a piece of change? What's that there, Max? We are a family-friendly stream here, Max, so if you got anything inappropriate, probably not. Always thought about holding something out of the nether portals, but never got it to work? Are you talking about something kind of like projecting out of the nether portal there, Funny? I've got some ideas for that on for another build. Thanks for the love, guys. Thank you, thank you. No worries, Max, no worries. Do I have end portals? We have not gone to the end yet. We haven't turned those on. We're going to do that next month. Speaking of next month, when is that? So next, not this Friday, but next Friday, we're going to do our end run on the Java server, and then, or the Dragon Fight on the Java server. And then on the 8th of August, we're going to do it on our Bedrock server. Oh, you like my username? Thank you so much there, Amy. Let's see. Was I named after Ken from the Barbie film? Nope, I was actually named after my uncle, whose name is Ken. My mother was going to name me Aragorn, you know, way before the movies even came out, even before the animated movies. What happened here? I wonder why that portal turned off. That was weird. Why? Did we? Oh, did we lose a block? Oh, we lost a block. That's okay. That's easily replaceable. There we go. Easy peasy lemon cheesy. Amy, thank you so much for the gifts. That was really sweet of you. My second oldest middle name is Aragorn. Oh, cool, Fighting CB. Fighting CB, are you here for a little bit? I have a question for you. No worries there, Cookie. Super easy to fix. You guys are so sweet. So I'm guessing that when you place the platform, it like creates a little gap. Have a couple minutes. What's up? So I've put these nether portals in on the server in right underneath spawn. So I understand that you are a server king when it comes to the nether portal hub. So it comes out here at the nether portal hub, but we need to move it just a little bit because when I come through, it brings me through on the surface. So the concept is that I'm saying a lot of ums lately. Sorry about that. The idea is that the only way to get to the trading hall is through the nether. So if we want to maintain the nether portal on the surface, we need to move it, I would think. Welcome back, Hartnell. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, because all of these are, basically at one location, but it's conflicting with the one that's already on the surface just outside of spawn. Let's see. Usually you ruin my hole. Some streamer. Usually you ruin my. I'm not sure what you're saying there, Charles. What's up there, Hartnell? Oh, Amy, thanks so much again for the gifts. That's really sweet of you. Oh man, we're like halfway to our goal. Thank you, thank you. Platforms are coming together really nicely. That's looking real. I think that's going to work out. I think that looks good. What do you guys think? Let's pan back a little bit, see what it looks like. Oh, you're up? Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were still up there. Sorry. He's dyslexic. Oh, yes, I 100% am. I've never been diagnosed, but I know I read words funny. When I say that there was a library SMP, I went. There's some 1984 in there. Yes, it is. It is a little weird going on in here, right? Just saying, Amy usually ruins your wholesome streamers, but this time she isn't. Oh, I see. I see. I think this creates a nice little contrast, and then when we put our obsidian pillar up here, it's going to look a lot better. It's going to be a very stark contrast, but I think it'll work out. If not, we'll just tear it down and fix it, because that's what we do here. If it doesn't look right, we tear it down and we fix it. See what I can do when I get on next. I have to head out for your paper. Oh, no worries, Fighting CB. I appreciate it. Thanks for just hearing my plight. And yeah, and if you can give us a little feedback, or if you can relocate the surface portal, that would be great. Glendale, thank you for the notification, and thank you. You have a great night. It's good having you here, my friend. I don't have any money in. Yeah. I don't expect any donations from anybody, and unless you want me to shave off my beard, then it's going to be 69,420 bits. All right, Charlie, Amy, you play nice. You be nice to your others, okay? All right, so we're going to come back here and we're going to create kind of a funky little design on the back of these portals. So we're going to find some blocks that are purple, black or purple. Black or purple blocks. Let's see. Cherry wood's kind of nice. Not sure if we'll use it. We'll play with these a little bit. That might be kind of fun. We'll see how the palette works out. Not black enough, I don't think. That's got a little too much pink in it. Let's pull that back. Gilded blackstone maybe, and some blackstone. Chiseled polished blackstone. I think that'll be fun. Block of, oh, coal might actually be kind of nice, actually. I'm not going to use netherite because that's just flexing for flexing's sake. Black wool, no, that could be problematic. Black terracotta, that might be kind of fun. Black concrete might be kind of fun. Cherry wood, maybe we do get rid of the cherry wood. And black concrete powder, nope, that's a pain in the butt. Did I ever watch Heretic? Let me see real quick. That's from last year. No, I haven't. I do want to see it. Looks like it's on HBO right now. Gonna go to, let's see. You can't sleep, crazy potato. I'm so sorry. Zaddy says, when does the male kissing contest start? Zaddy, you got to start it. You bring it. People will show up. Hey, Papa Bear, what's up? How are you? How old is this world? It is, we've had it up since late April. Finally, some good content. Thank you there, Yay Sale. Blackstone, yep, that's what I'm kind of looking at there. Funny. Yep, Spencer, yep. We're kind of broken up about Aussie over here. How many chats do I have open? I have, well, technically I've got 3. I've got Click Clock and the purple channel and the red and white channel. I need to watch it. Oh yeah, I definitely do. I actually am. I like most movies that come from A24, so I'm looking forward to that one coming out. I know those usually show up on HBO because I think they have a good relationship with A24. But I'll have to wait till it releases, probably on Netflix or Prime, whenever that happens. Tinted glass, maybe. I want to put some glass blocks in there. I'm not sure just yet. Oh, black shulker might be kind of cool. But I think we're focusing on black right now. So we've got obsidian. Oh, where's our obsidian? There's our obsidian right there. Let's get our crying obsidian. And I think amethyst is going to be another block we're going to want to put in there. I don't know, that seems really bright. I think we're going to not do that. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is a good power. Oh, maybe the respawn anchor? Not sure. Let's go take a look at our elevator, because I know we've got some respawn anchors in there, and we can see if that block's going to be appropriate for this palette. Yeah, those are all the other ones. So let's take a look down here real quick at this block and see how it looks. It's got a little bit of purple in it, and it's got some black in it, and it looks kind of like crying obsidian. I don't think I'll activate them like I did with the other. I don't know, that could be kind of cool though. Have some horizontal nether portal-esque looking stuff. Let's see. How do I put those baddies you put your young player on? Let's see. Lil D says, Sensei, how do I pull these baddies, put a young player on, man? So if you're looking for somebody that you want to, hang out with, I would just be their friend. That's kind of been my recommendation. Just hang out, be friends. If something romantic happens, it'll happen. but you want them to be your friend first. You don't want the cart to come before the horse, so to speak, because that just makes friendship awkward. The only problem with using those as decoration, people could click on them and they blow up. Yeah, I think if I were to use them, they would be high up where people couldn't click on them unless they had elytra. Yeah, and it would be around obsidian. So I'm not sure what the blast radius is for these. Hey ducks, how are you? Welcome back in. Red and black. I'm kind of liking the black and purple theme that we've got going on here. So probably we'll avoid the red there, Crazy Potato. What am I doing right now in Minecraft? I am apparently staring right into Peach Kingdom's face because they're right there. Let's see if they've got a little chat for me. Nope, they're just having fun, messing with me a little bit. Oh, did you want me to follow you there, Cookie? Let's do that. Where are you going? Did you want me to take a look? Oh, take a look at the platforms. Let's see. Ooh. So we got 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got one there. 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 Okay, that looks really good. Thank you so much. Holy cow. How do I feel about Ozzy's passing? Lost to the world there, Aiden. Atomic Doom, welcome in. My day's going really good. I hope you are as well. 321 says Ash. What's going on, Ash? Are you going to be dropping the bomb? What's the function of this build? This is going to be our trading hall. I'm gonna put some custom villagers in here that everybody can come to spawn through the nether roof and do some shopping. We have got down here on this floor, we have got our main kind of idea up here. Let me get right back up. So we'll have villagers in their little stalls like this, and they'll be decorated to kind of suit their trade. And then I'm thinking about maybe one more in a tiny little pod here. Oh my goodness. What was that?
Cookie_Samira just cheered 100 bits. Thank you for always letting me help and dealing with me being annoying.
Oh, Cookie, thank you so much for the biddies. And Cookie, you are not annoying. You are an absolute angel. And thank you so much for all your help on the server and with Discord and just being an all around great person. Couldn't do this without you. Is this a realm or a server for something like that? Exactly, Funny. Yeah, this is one of our servers that we have for the community. Yeah, if you guys are interested, just let me know. We'll get you all hooked up. Looks fantastic. Thanks, Crazy Potato. Yeah, they're really helping out. I think between the two of us, we make a really good team, right? Let's see if I remember how to do this. Oh, can't do that. All right. Day's really good there, Darwin. Really, really good. And Tycoon, thank you for the follow. All right, so let's start figuring out what we're going to do about this bad boy here so that we don't have anybody accidentally falling through. So let's just start randomly placing blocks. And we'll do a little bit like this. And then we'll break some of this up because it's not going to be totally complete like this. What? Isn't there a mod out there that does random? It's a tweakaroo that allows you to have your inventory filled, and then it just cycles through each block at a random point. Quick question: should I stop doing TikTok, or I do get more hate comments than a celebrity at this point? So War Tycoon, whenever you get somebody that's rude, I just ban them. That's just kind of how streaming goes. That's just how it is. And I just ban them. You don't have to, if that's not, how you want your channel to be. If you want people to come in and do weird things, great. If not, just say not for us. Make sure the rules are posted clearly. Watch your stream for about 3 months, and I think sometime next week I'll join the server. Hey, whenever you're ready, Real. Yep, we'll be happy to have you. Let's see, Deli. My day's going really good. How are you doing today and tonight and tomorrow? You like it? Oh, you find it hilarious when the cat sneezes. Oh, me too. It's so cute when they sneeze. Let's see. Cookie says, I'm going to work on my commission so I can make some money. I'll be listening, so I'll be back when you need me. All right. Sounds good, Cookie. Thanks so much for coming in and helping out. I'm going to lay this out, probably spend the rest of the stream kind of working this bit out and maybe a couple of other little bits. But yeah, we'll try and put these on the back side of each platform. Let's see, what am I misremembering? Is it Tweakaroo that allows you to randomly place blocks? I think that's the name of the mod. In case you don't see good afternoon, good evening, good night. There you go, Art Neil. Little Truman Show quote there. Not sure if I like the black concrete. And that's a little bit heavy-handed. Yeah, I think we're going to pull that out. I'm not sure about the gilded just yet. We'll see how that goes. Let's see. So we're going to get rid of the concrete. The coal, that was a bit much. I think obsidian's probably going to be the darkest of the blocks that we're going to use. Let's see if black terracotta, how that shows up. Ooh, it's got kind of a brown tint. Truman Show was the first movie that I actually critically thought about. Loved it to bits. Oh, that's cool, Hartnell. Yeah, it's kind of nice to sit back and kind of analyze a movie and what it's trying to tell you. Let's see, Deli, I'm working at a festival for the rest of the week. Oh, cool. What festival are you working on? You don't have to tell me exactly which one, but what type? You're going to do smaller portals kind of in between the big ones? Funny, maybe. I don't think so. There's going to be a lot going on, and I think we're gonna detail the what's the appropriate word? We're going to detail the crap out of this space. There's going to be so much going on. It's going to be kind of overwhelming. Floyd Fest. Oh, cool. I'm not familiar with Floyd Fest, but I hope you have a great time volunteering over there. How many people are on the server? I don't know what the current count is. I think there's like 10 people that are kind of signed up for the server right now. How long did it take to build this Delta? It's roughly taken, between the two of us in creative mode, it's taken about 2 months so far to get to this point, with the use of Lightmatica and me hand cranking things out and making some mistakes along the way. And thanks for sharing the lives, guys, and thanks you guys for the follows. It's impressive. Thanks, Delta. I appreciate that. See, my mom works, gives the beer. We took 470 kegs and roughly 300 cases of beer. Oh my goodness, that sounds like a lot of alcohol flowing, my friend. So we're going to get rid of black terracotta because I'm not a fan of the purple. Let's do a little bit of this. And I don't want to fully fill it up. I want there to be some air gaps. So maybe I just place a bunch of blocks down and then punch them out or take them out where I see fit. Polished black stone right there. Let's see. I'm gonna take a quick second and I'm gonna Google random block placement. Random block placement mod for Minecraft. No, I don't want to use AI mode. I hate AI mode. Let's see. Let's see what the consensus is on what people use. Hey, Alex and Seth, thanks for the follow. Do I ever play any survival? Yes. So this will be a survival world. We're just doing creative in here just to kind of get the server up and running because I want to have this taken care of. Is there a tool to randomly place or replace blocks with selected mixture of blocks? Quark has a trowel item that places Nope, I don't want that. I know there's a more mainstream mod that does that. Enigmatica. I thought it was either Tweakaroo or MiniHut that did that. So that Reddit did not help. So MT random block placement. I do have Modrons, so that may work. Shuffle allows players to place blocks randomly from their hotbar. So that one might work with the version I'm on. So I'm actually going to back out and disconnect from the server, and I'm going to see if I can load one of these two and see if I can figure it out. Why do I hate AI mode? Because most of the links that I've ever clicked on are give faulty information. Like I was looking for where TwitchCon was going to be next year, and it gave me half truth. It didn't give me all the right stuff, and I've noticed that it's very particular on what it pulls from different websites. Not a fan. It's like all the sponsored stuff that shows up at the top of a Google search or randomly throughout the search. Not a fan of that either. I'm glad they're paying for it, but I liked it back in the day when you sponsored a link, it was on the side. It was not at the top of the search. That's not my favorite way of doing that. So I need to get out of there and I need to open up my my launcher. There we go. And then I'm going to edit it and I'm going to add, I think it's shuffle mode. I'm going to watch a quick video to see what it's like. My work is in distribution. Oh, okay, Deli. Do you guys work on distributing beer and alcohol? We have event trailers and trucks that have draft beer systems built in. Oh, so cool, Deli. I've seen those. Those are really nice. Hey, Caddy, welcome in. Welcome back. My wife has run a couple events where they've had trucks like that, and they're super cool. So it makes a lot of stuff up when it doesn't know anything you could do before. Yeah. I mean, I could see how the tools, there are certain ways that AI can be helpful, but I'm not a fan of AI art or AI music or AI writing. And I'm not a big fan of green bell peppers. Green bell peppers are disgusting. So you have on tap beer, Red Bull, sodas, waters, wine. Oh, okay. Made you want to watch the Truman Show over again. Oh, I'm glad I could kind of pop that in there for you. So mods, is this a mod or a data pack? Want to make sure that I get it right to make it easier for me to search. Utility description. So I think it might be a mod. So I'm going to look at my mods folder and see if I can download mod and see if Shuffle shows up. Shuffle. Okay. Mod for download. View and confirm. It's going to add one because it's got a dependency. So, okay. All right, let's see how that works. Blue Ridge Beverages. Oh, okay. Is that the name of the company? Let's see. We got about an hour and a half left in stream, everybody. I just thought I'd let you know. Okay, Minecraft is coming up. There we go. All right. I did not mean to toss that because my brain is tiny. There we go. Yeah, I think that's going to work out. All right. Well, thanks for the reminders, guys. Is that going to work? Nope, it's not working just yet. Give me just a moment. There we go. Thank you, Minecraft. And thank you, OBS. Let's see, but the other words, Floyd Fest is a hippie festival. It's from Wednesday to Sunday. Oh my, Deli, that sounds great. What are some of the artists that are going to be showing up? Are there musicians and painters and things like that? Speakers and AI works best in agriculture, math, and engineering fields. Art is a human job. That's a good way to put it, Gavin. That is a really good way of putting it. So let's take a look at the shuffle mod. Mods, shuffle. Pick blocks by stack count. So click a hotbar slot to disable it from the being shuffleable. So right now I have, oops, let's see, obsidian. So I'm not using the last three. So we're going to lock those. Pick blocks by stack count off. Play sound effect on. And how do we make sure that it is... When picking a random block to place, the amount of the stack will affect the chance of a block being placed. Okay. See if this will, I'm going to test this down here. That's not what I'm looking for. That's not random at all. How do we turn on shuffle? May have to go back to the to my browser and look. Let's see. Press the R key by default. Let's make sure that our controls don't have R keybind as a problem. Let's go down to shuffle maybe. Oh, ours doesn't have a conflict. So I think we're good. All right, so R. Here we go. That's better. And I'm not doing anything. I'm just clicking. I'm right clicking. I'm not doing anything else except for right clicking. And And it's just making a random pattern. And I think that's rich enough for us. I may actually want to get rid of Crying Obsidian, actually. And when am I going to stop stream? I'm stopping stream at about an hour and a half. So it's roughly 10 p.m. for me when I stop stream. You know what? I think I do. I think I still like the Crown Obsidian. So let's grab that back. I was wrong. Have I seen the new Jurassic World movie, Real? No, I have not. Not yet. Is it any good? I've had a couple people telling me that it was just it's another Jurassic Park movie. I probably will watch it, but I haven't seen it yet. I'll probably wait for it to come out on streaming. There's 6 stages for bands and artists, paintings I've seen, a couple paintings from UFOs or of UFOs, to be honest. Oh, cool. Do you have any of the artists that you're looking forward to? So let's go ahead and just kind of fill this up, and then we can break them out as needed. I mean, if you want to talk about AI, this is kind of AI right here. It's randomizing the my block placement for me based on, math. I don't mind this type of AI, if it's just, whoops, helping me play the game. But it's not telling me what to do. It's just kind of using an algorithm to work things out. And it's not teaching me to, it's not trying to educate me. It's not trying to give me information. It's just a math tool. It's like you have X number of blocks and you want to have a random pattern. We can do that. All right, that's completely covered. And let's break some of this out now so we can kind of have some fun with it. I think the amount of gilded black stone is a little much. Maybe some of these where we have doubles up that we break out. Like if it's orthogonally touching something, we just take it out. Like so. I think that kind of looks right. And we'll get rid of that one. And that one. And we'll pop that out. And then I squint. I think we got a little too much black stone in there. Or a gilded black stone. The palette's a little heavy. Let's see. Hartnell says Jurassic Park is just being milked at this point. It's annoying because there's no effort being put into the stories. The first movie adaptation was amazing. The second was good, but not as good as the second, and the third one just existed. Jurassic World was, if it were there, and they're just trying to recreate the original trilogy. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, it's like, oh, go to an island. Oh, there's dinosaurs. Oh, dead people. This is your first time working it. Oh, cool, Deli. I hope you have a great time and it's a good learning experience for you. Real, I loved it, but I do see why some people didn't. Yeah, if for me, I try not to be too critical of sequels. I just want to be entertained. That's how I kind of look at movies. Is it entertaining? Then it's a good movie. If it's something that touches my heart or itches that little goblin brain that I have, then that's a great movie. Kind of like, let's see, Everything Everywhere All at Once. Great movie. That really tickled my brain. Let's see. What was one that was just okay? Adventures of Babysitting. Entertaining movie. Great movie? No. Entertaining? Yeah. Let's see, Deli. I like all types of music, and I haven't heard any of the bands, so I'll just see. Yeah, I hope you have a great time, Deli. I hope it'll be a really good experience for you. Going to bed now? All right, Charles, you have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I think what we do is we don't... Cookie, I don't think you have to do this. I think we're just going to spend the rest of the stream just kind of placing blocks. And that should be, that should be able to keep things going for me the rest of the night. And keep things going. And then I could still hang out and chat and still be productive. If I remember that shift means down and space means up, then I should be all right. Such a handy tool. That way I'm not, just scrolling through my hotbar hoping for it to be random. Oop. What are we making here, Gage? We're closing up the backside of our nether portals that I have inside of our trading hall. Our little black market here. So that when you come through the portal, you're not gonna fall through the backside of it. So I'm gonna break out some of the pieces on the backside. We're just trying to set it up to where it looks, it's all filled in, and then I can kind of see what the adjacencies are. And if there's any, doubling up like here, we'll pop them out. I don't mind if they're cornered, that's fine. I think it's the having them completely adjacent to each other, like all this obsidian we probably want to pop out. Like so. Like that. Hello, handsome cat. I need to let my cat out, guys. I'll be right back. I'll see you in just a couple seconds. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, Lando wanted to be let out. And you guys will rarely see Lando. He's not very camera friendly. Let's see. Let's take a good look at this. Let's pop that one out. Get that one out of there. Get that one we can get rid of and maybe put that there. Nope. We're going to put it right. Which one? We'll put that right there. So we're trying to also keep it so it's not spawnable. And it looks like blackstone is one of the least popular blocks in here.
Hey, soft spoken. Change the screen.
Thanks, Hartnell. I appreciate it. Let's do that. Here we go. Perimeter looks good. Let's actually take out, I think, this block, that block. I think that'll help. Take out that one. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, I like that. I keep forgetting exactly, Hartnell. That's why we made that command, because I do forget. And I'm grateful for you guys reminding me. Very calming stream. Thanks, Deli. I appreciate that. What's the goal for the world? To have fun. To be creative. That's about it. No expectations. We do have some really simple things going on, like there's no griefing, there's no PvP, there's no pranking. There's also no, we got to keep inventory. We also have no hostile mob griefing. So Endermen and Ghasts and the like can't grief the server. What else? We have leaves that deteriorate quickly. We don't have the tree felling mod. It's not like knock a block out and the whole tree falls. It's just leaves will deteriorate quickly. All right, let's work on the next one. What kind of mods do you guys like to play with? For those of you that do use mods. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being vanilla. I've played vanilla for a long time. I was just curious what things you like to do. I'll mix it up a little bit. Like one of our frequent flyers, Luliel, she likes Pixelmon quite a bit. And I was like, oh, I do like Pixelmon, but do I want to do that or Cobblemon? To be honest with you, if Luliel's still here, I think I will do Cobblemon because I like the way the sprites look a bit more. And I played it before. I actually like the gameplay. I was just, I wasn't sure if Pixelmon had something a little more robust or different. What's up there, Nufty? How are you? It's always a pleasure to see. Thanks for getting your check-in, my friend. It's mostly TARDIS mods. Ah, Hartnell and the TARDIS. Cryptic, thanks for the share. Let's see. All right, let's start with the perimeter and kind of break things up on the perimeter. If we've got any doublets. There. There and there. Whoop. And then let's start working in the field here. And then when we get a gap that's too high, let's go ahead and pop something else in there because I don't want to have spawnable spots. Let's take a look at back out and see how that looks. That looks pretty good. What do these look like on the other side? You really can't tell. That's good. So one of your favorite, Deli says one of their favorite mods is Stonecraft, simply because that's all your laptop can handle. Fair call. What kind of mod is it though, Deli? What does it do? What time zone am I in? I'm in Pacific Standard. I live near Seattle, Washington, and been here for quite a bit. I love it over here. Do I like Minecraft? What's Minecraft, Dale? Can you explain Minecraft? What does this word mean? It's a mod pack. What mods does it have in the pack? What's the focus of the Stonecraft mod pack? Oh, my dear sweet wife keeps texting me. Thanks for being there. Oh, she's so sweet. Oh my. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Oh. Mods are usually for inspiration to see what I should add into your command block TARDIS. Oh, okay. That's a good way to look at it there, Hartnell. I think when you first started popping into stream, you were kind of overwhelmed with all of the different mods. Is that right? And we were just kind of figuring out which ones you wanted. And now Chill wants out. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. All right, baby girl, let's go. Come on. Now she's sorry about that, guys. Kitty's wanted out. Yep, question mark. We lost Ozzy. It's a sad day. Let's see, Deli's stuck in a cave and you're pretty much free to do anything you have to do before things can get you. Oh, to get things before you can get. Oh, I see. Does it have a little RPG or a little quest type of deal to it there for the Stonecraft mod? Iron or wood? Oh, okay. Sorry, Hartnell. I didn't mean to make you jealous with my awesome inspirational relationship. I do have to send my wife a little meme, though. She's been texting me, and I need to get her back. Let's see. Images. She is so good for me. Can I tell you a little story? So, in high school, we had an assignment from our mythology teacher, of all people. She wanted us to write a list of traits that we wanted in our future significant others. And Mary's met every single one. Two of the main ones were she has to laugh at my jokes and she has to look good in the morning. So I invited her over one night. I said, let's just kind of hang out. You can crash here if you want. We kept it platonic. We hung out for a little bit. She passed out on the couch, came outside, and she was absolutely adorable. I said, okay, those are the two main ones. And she laughs at all my stupid jokes or rolls her eyes and pretends to laugh, those types of things. But the list was kind of long, and she also had a list, and I met most of them. One of them was my last name had to be in the top half of the alphabet. I thought that was adorable because her name is in the lower half, like way towards the bottom. And she didn't want her kids to have to experience being the last in line or be in the back of the class. And that was, because that's kind of how sometimes people or teachers set up things in classrooms or on teams. And she didn't want that for her kids. And I was like, okay, respectable. I can handle that. Oh, it's got quest and rewards. Cool, Deli. That sounds really cool. So that was story time. Thanks for listening. All right, so we got, how many of these do we have done? We have 1, we have 2, we have 3, and now we're going to work on number 4. So each one's going to be a little different. Is that cute, right? It's always have to cute things. And that's why when you guys talk about breakups or you're talking about, who you want to date or why you want to date somebody, make a list of traits that you want in somebody. And if you break up with somebody, think of the traits that you do want or that you found desirable and the ones that you don't want, and put those on your list. Because, if you break up with somebody, just think of that as an opportunity to go find the next person that's going to make you happy or going to help you, help you be happy. People can't make you happy. You choose to be happy. It's the situation that you're in. And if you find somebody that fulfills your needs like that, I mean, more power to you. That means that you consciously thought about it and you are trying to manifest it. And that's really the way it's going to happen, right? Is if you try and manifest it. Motor Girl, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? Here's your she has to be a woman. Well, that's a good start, Heart Neil. And you've broken up with a few people before, so maybe you start looking at the different traits that you like. They could be emotional, they could be physical, they could be, different elements, different facets of somebody. You're doing good? Me too. I'm doing amazing myself. Traits and personalities are key in your opinion? Yeah, exactly. It's like if you see an actress, maybe you find an actress that you think is attractive and you just want to find people that kind of look like her or, or have that type of personality or that speech pattern or, there's all kinds of different traits that people find attractive. Like, some people like brown hair versus blonde hair. Some people like high-pitched voices versus low-pitched voices. We'll get rid of that. Well, actually, let's look at the perimeter first. Let's start there. Perimeter. There we go. Now the perimeter's done. Okay. Can't freaking try type. Can't chase you with a knife. That's hilarious. Not mental. Those are some good. Well, I'm not sure about the not mental one because everybody's mental. Everybody does something a little crazy every now and then. And yes, everybody. I mean everybody. Because, even the most sane people will do something and like, man, why did they do that? That was weird. Like, let's do that and take that one out. Let's take that one out and that one. That out. Don't need that one. Okay, so no horizontal, vertical adjacencies. And then that keeps things from falling out. That should be good. You hate AutoMod? What's wrong, Heart Neil? Are you having some problems frickin' typing? Let's see. Bentley says, mine is about the actress thing. Madeline Klein? Madeline Klein. Who's Madeline Klein? I have to look that up for a second. Madeline Klein. I'm not familiar with her. Apparently she's been, I Know What You Did Last Summer, Stranger Things, the originals. She was in Glass Onion, Knives Out. Okay, I've seen that one. Let's see what else she's been in that I may recognize. Outer Banks, Boy Erased. She played Tina in Stranger Things. Oh, Tina from Stranger Things. Okay. Let's see. I've dated some not sane women in my life. Yep. I'm not sane. I have therapists. I do therapy. Therapy is important, I think, for most people. Look her up. She's a baddie. Oh, yep. She's from Outer Banks. Oh, you think she's hot, Bentley? She is pretty cute. She is a cutie. Let's see. She's in the latest I Know What You Did Last Summer. Made to Order. Trying to think of ones that I may have seen. Savannah Sunrise. I haven't seen that one, but that name rings a bell. Yeah, she's kind of got that sweet blonde hometown look. She's kind of cute. Abizi, thank you so much for the gift, my friend. Moto Girl, thanks for getting your check in. I appreciate that. All right, that's not what I wanted to do. Press that button. Moss, Joy Spider, welcome in. Thank you so much for your check in, my friend. Let's see, everything looking good. All right, let's get this back one over here. How many more do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more? Okay. Yeah, I think we could do that. Get that done tonight. That'll also keep the piglins from plopping onto the floor or dropping out from above. Did you know there's a new Stranger Things coming in November? I did. Yeah, I'm excited for that. It'll be the final season. I'm glad they're finally wrapping it up. Yeah. No, I'm pretty certain it's going to be really good. I've enjoyed all the other seasons. They've all been bangers. Head to bed there, Moto Girl. All right, you have a good one. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. Even a short time with you is good. That was the original plan, but I'm a little ticked off or a little pissed, and I need to cook for her to cool off. Yeah, hey, I'm glad we could help you. Hang out. Luke, welcome in, welcome in. And Dimser, how are you? Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Let's look at the perimeter. We got some extra blocks there. We're looking at adjacencies. Let's get rid of that one and that one. Let's see. All right, now let's kind of get out here and break some stuff up a bit. We got one there, and there, and there. Let's take there. All right. I think we got all the adjacencies here. There's a lot of pig nose right there, so let's pull that one out. That looks good. Thanks for being a peaceful place, Ken. You're welcome. Thanks for making this an inviting place, you guys. You guys are so pleasant. Brunette kind, soft-spoken woman who will laugh at your jokes and who will cook with me. There you go. And see, that maybe you want to invite a girl over or your friends over and have a little cooking party. Make some chili, and somebody will make cornbread, and you guys just kind of work together. That would be a fun date idea, right? Or a group date idea. And shorter than you. There you go. There's a good one. And who knows? Maybe you'll that may not be so important on your list. Because I know on my list there were some things that were like, that's frivolous. I don't need that. You're doing good there, Dimser. Good. Let's see. To be honest, when I'm older, I'm going to be like you. Hopefully, I hope everybody can just have a little bit of peace in their heart. I had story time again. I had kind of a rough day at work. for those of you who don't know, I'm a security guard. And I'm not supposed to be pleasant all the time. Today, I let my frustrations kind of pop out, and I feel horrible about it. I've got a guy that frequently comes to our site, and I just keep telling him, don't come back. It's not that I mind that he comes to the site and walks through or rides his bike through. It's that he has his dog off a leash, and it's illegal in the city limits. And I tell him that, and I told him pretty colorfully today. And I probably shouldn't have said those things, and I feel really bad. Because I don't want to be that kind of person. So I just got to kind of remember that and just have the Minecraft music in my brain, right? With the little pan music in there, gently beating the beats, giving us some nice peaceful music. That's what I need. Let's see. Want to be her shorter so I can hug her from the back. Oh, that's cute, Heart Neil. Let's see. Eat best 2 free story times in one day. Woohoo! Did I become loud spoken and swear at the man with the dog? Am I proud of my actions? Should I be doing it again? Am I going to try and learn from this experience? Yep. Yeppers. And I hope all of you can do that. I hope you guys could be self-reflective and think of, if you, sometimes you get in the heat of something and you just say words. I hope you guys can think about what you say and try and correct yourself and not do things that hurt other people or hurt yourself. Because when you hurt other people, you are also hurting yourself. And try and be kind. If you see him tomorrow, apologize because you clearly feel bad for it. Thank you, Hartnell. Thank you for the help. Throw his bike at him next time. Not allowed to be violent. Definitely not allowed to do that. Sure, this portal setup is going to work because I am not either there, Voracious, but I hope it does. What do I guard? Shrek, this is going to sound hilarious. I just drive around an empty, abandoned building parking lot and just tell people to go away. I did find out that a developer wants to take the property. It's probably about 18 acres. They want to turn it into housing, about 200, maybe 300 units of townhomes. So I got notification from my boss that that they were coming out, or they were bringing their engineers out to take a look at the site. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Hey there, Rhett. Everything's good in the hood. How about with you? Let's take that one out and put that in there. Yeah, I think, Voracious, I think fighting CB is going to help us out a little bit with the portals. And I think it will work. It's going to be a little problematic. I think it's just getting them set up is the main issue. Probably a lot better to use that or use than what's used for now. Let's see. What were you talking about, Eat Best? Yeah. Yep. We try and keep it simple. They're Yeet Best. Yeah, used for experiments with DeLorean isn't very useful. Garbage? Is that what you're saying? Have a good night there, Dismer. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Thanks for adding to the night. Is there strength requirements for security guard? I don't think so. When I got hired on, I asked for a warm body position, which basically means I just sit at a desk or sit in a chair or a car and just, do a task, look at people and tell them to move along. Got to go there, Cookie, for a few minutes. All right, we'll see you in a little bit. Another man's garbage is another man's treasure. Exactly, Eat Best. Why do you think Goodwill and all of these secondhand stores are so popular? Do I need to explain that the DeLorean was first experimented on the Twin Pines Mall car park? Not to me, Hartnell, but maybe to those that are not in the know of the backing to the futures. Hey, Rhett, everything is good. Everything is good. Going to get you to 15K. Oh, Dismer, thank you so much. I appreciate that. We actually on the channel, I am trying to get to 10,000 followers. And I'm not sure where we're at the moment. Let me take a look real quick. We are... Where are we at with that? We're at 9,759 followers. So if we get to 10,000 followers by the end of the year, that would be amazing. And then for Twitch, I'm trying to get to 2,000 by the end of the year. I think that would be fun. All right. Yes. 15,000 likes. Thank you so much there, Dismer. Thank you. Thank you. Don't wear out your fingers, though. I don't want you to hurt yourself. I don't want you to have TikTok strain. All right. So that is mostly done. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. It's a little heavy though with the cold on that one. So let's see if we can't. Yeah, I think that was enough right there. Let's come back here and start on this one. Why am I here, bro? Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? I'm doing good myself. Let's see. Hartnell says the best. Back to the Future is the best time travel movie ever created. Oh, cool. That's a hot take. Anybody else have any other hot takes on that? On the best time travel movie? How many total followers do I have over here? It only says 1,000. So I think it's I have got 1,672 followers on the purple channel. I've got like 9,700 on the Click Clock channel, and I'm not sure how many I have on YouTube. Give me just a second on how many subscribers I have. I have 245 subscribers on YouTube. But I'm surprised you couldn't see how many followers I have. I thought that was clear on my About page. Let's see. Huh. Oh, I think you have to go, you have to click on my main page, not the actual stream page, and it says 1.7K followers. I think that's what's going on. Yeah, it usually doesn't tell you on the streaming page. I think that's, trying to minimize the amount of data that it's pulling from the site. What are we building there, bro? We are working on our portal for our trading hall. That's tonight's project. Need a little bit of mix up, or mix things up a little bit, because got a little tired of building stalls for villagers. So I've been working on that for a few streams. I want to or a few nights, and I wanted to do something a little bit different. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, says Voracious, is their favorite time travel movie. What's my favorite time travel movie? There's an independent film that was really good. I think it was called The Box. Primer, that was the name of it. Primer was really good. I enjoyed that one. It was kind of the dark side, or what the dark side of time travel can be when you are there with your friend. It's kind of a head scratcher. Makes you think about, what would you do, and what would you do with, if you and other people knew about time travel, and how would you, would it use it for evil or good, or, what would you do? Yeah, then let's take out one or two up here. Maybe right there. And we will need to come back and light this up, I think, because we don't want any spawns out here. So let's see if the portals give enough light. I think the portals are giving plenty of light to the tops of these. So I don't think we're going to have any issues with spawns on top of the portals. But I just want to double check and make sure. Yeah, I think we're good. I think the portals are giving us enough light. You should make an actual working elevator. That's the plan, Eat Best. Here in the corners, we're going to be putting ghasts in here when we update the server. So this is our ghast hole. Or our ghast station, as some people talk. Finally finish your drawing? Want to see? Yes, Cookie. Will you send it to me in Discord, please? You can travel through time there, Voracious. Do you live in New Zealand at the speed of regular time? What are we building? Yeah, this is our trading hall there, bro. Let's see. Back to the Future is Andrew's favorite. And have I seen Smallville? I have. I enjoyed it at the time. It was a nice version of Superman. Let's see. We got that one done. We got that one. How many more? We have 2 more. Okay, great. All right, 2 more of these to go. I always enjoyed the hand pan. I think it's just a beautiful instrument. I mean, it's gentle and soft, but industrial at the same time. If you know what a hand pan is. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. That's just what I've been calling it. It's kind of like a drum a metal drum that's got little little tongues on them, you know, for if you want to be kind of think of it creatively. There's little tongues on it that have different tones and different notes. I've always kind of enjoyed the sound of it. It's almost kind of like the Calypso oil drum pans. Let's see. Oh, you're almost at 2,000 channel points. Congratulations there, Yeet Best. You're only almost 500 or 500 and almost a little bit more towards story time. Somebody built a train with Happy Cast. Oh, that's cool, Heartnail. I wonder who that was. I'd love to see that. Oh, you sent it to me, Cookie? All right, I'll take a look at it real quick. Discord. Datcord, Dosecords. Oh, cool. Is that one of your D&D characters or one of your group's D&D characters? If you like those, you should check out Ethereal on TikTok or Spotify. He makes music with those handpan things. Oh, cool. There, Yeet Best. Could you post a link in Discord for me? Because I know I'm going to forget that. Oh, it's your DM's D&D character. Oh, cool. Are they playing or is that their main NPC? What are you building? Why am I building so many portals? I think it's just just because it looks pretty and functionally wise. So if somebody's on this floor and they want to get out of here, they can take, if they're over here on this floor, they'll come around and they'll go through and then they can get out of this, because you can't get out of you can't get in or out of the trading hall unless you use a nether portal. So it's going to take you up to the nether roof. You can't get to it from the overworld. You can't get it from the end. You have to go through the nether. So it's like this concept of being a black market. And in that concept, you have to get through it in a, secret kind of way, which I thought was kind of fun. Is it a little bit of work or a lot of work? Yes, it is a lot of work to do it this way, but, a little bit of sacrifice makes for great rewards, right? Oh, they are also playing that character. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever done that as a GM before. Which channel do I want you to send it in? Let's see. Probably in media. There, Yeet Best. I think that would probably be good. I'm glad you like it there, bro. So, Mommy Snagger, we are working on our trading hall, and we're just about done closing up the back sides of the portals because we've got, little platforms that go out to our main shopping district and our trading hall, and we've got multiple levels of it. And then we're going to build a kind of an obsidian pillar around it that's going to go from floor to ceiling. And then some of the other things I'm thinking about is like we're going to have vines dropping from the ceiling. We're going to be using particles to kind of liven things up a bit. All kinds of fun stuff going on here. I'm not sure why the hanging moss is not growing. It's growing here, but maybe when we copy and pasted in, oh, it's not growing. Maybe hanging moss doesn't grow like that. So I'll probably have to come in and randomize this a little bit. Let's see, what was I doing? We knocked that one a bit. Let's take care of that one. Just taking out the adjacent ones. Like this black stone here needs to go. You sent it? All right, best. Thank you, thank you. I'll take a look at that tomorrow after I wake up. Let's see. The Void, welcome in. I'm jealous other builds better than me. Better? I don't think so. It just takes more time, more experience. You get better as you go along. You know, you just keep at it. It's like drawing. Nobody's a amazing, artist when they're out of the womb. It takes time and practice. Lots of time and practice. I was an architect for 20 years, and it took me at least 5 years to learn how to draw properly. Is this great? I don't think so. Is it good for me? I think so. I think this is a good for me. I like the way it looks. Can it be better? Oh, 100%. But is this good enough, and does it make me feel inspired when I look at it? Yes. And that's always a good thing. People ask me, Ken, what's good architecture? When I'm out like touring different sites with them, or if I'm on a, what do you call it? I was on a tour bus when I was on vacation, and this guy says, hey, Ken, will you tell me what the good architecture is? And I'm like, that's up to you. I mean, I'll point out interesting architecture, but if you want to know what good architecture is, that's something that makes you go when you see it. If it makes you draw your breath and you are inspired by it, that's good architecture. I can't tell you what it is. It's like any other piece of art. What am I playing? I'm playing this cute little game called Minecraft. Are you familiar with it there, Cherry Bloss? Let's see, I can't quite see it. Cherry Blossom with ACH. Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing hops. That's okay. Just keep trying and you'll get better. Exactly, bro. Exactly. And I'm sure your builds aren't as bad as mine. I have to use tutorials for a lot of the time. I do too. There's some things I just don't understand. But I think if you kind of, one thing that if you want like a beginner type of, creative hack is just, if you're doing a build, grab a palette. What I mean by palette is pick 3 to 5 blocks that you like and that look good together, whether they be, like fences or stone or any other type of block, and use that as your palette. Doesn't have to be a big build. It's usually probably better to do a small build like that, and then just go for it. And like with this, I'm not doing this by hand. I'm actually using a randomizer mod that allows me to just keep items in my hotbar. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it changes all by itself. I don't do this. It's all done with the mod, which is super handy. That way I'm not goofing around just, wheeling my mouse to different items on the hotbar. And stop double hitting the space bar so fast. And then I set up rules for myself. I'm like, I don't want adjacencies. Like if it's horizontal vertical or horizontally connected, I don't want that. If they're diagonally connected, I don't mind, as long as there's not too much of it. If there's too much, I'll pull it out and I'll put in a new block. So you just set little rules for yourself, and those are some of the rules that some people, work with, is that if there's too much of one thing in your random build, then just pull some out and put some other ones in. Don't have a lot of adjacencies if you can avoid it. Yeah, I didn't even do the room by hand. Exactly, Hartnell. I had some help, and we used the fill command. We also used a Lightmatic in here. So there's other tools out there to help you be creative. I think that's it. I think we have got every single one of these portals all fixed, so nothing is coming out the back. Yep, I think we got it all, guys. All right. Ooh, now I need to work on building the sphere in here. Because the sphere is gonna kind of undulate from within, so let's get in the center point again. There we go. And I'm building a pillar down to the center point. So that's going to be the spot where I stop. Right? Yep, that's good. All right, so we need to find the center point in this area. And I don't know if I loaded the right mod that I need. I think, no, Mini HUD is here, so I can still do it. Yep, and Cookie was one of our amazing helpers in this. Can you build you a castle, Bentley? That's a good question. I'm not sure. Let's see. Lone Wolf says, I mean this with all the respect. My voice is soothing. Thank you so much, Lone Wolf. I appreciate that. We try and keep it, friendly here, so people feel, like they want to hang out. Or let me join so you can. Yeah, Bentley, you can join. We have a Patreon server. So if you want to drop $1 per month, we'd love to have you. Am I streaming tomorrow? I am, Cookie. That's the plan. Let's see. I need to make a circle in here. So let's grab Mini HUD real quick. See if I can remember how to do this. Mini HUD and shapes, and we're going to do a circle, cylinder. We're going to turn it on. We're going to add a shape, and we're going to configure it on. Configure. We want it to be, I think 16 is pretty big, so we're going to do 10. That'd be good. 10 might be good. Maybe. Let's look at 9 real quick, and then we'll see how that works. How does that work with our platform? I think that actually will work pretty well. Maybe 2 blocks bigger. All right, you gonna head to bed now, Cookie? All right, you enjoy. Have a good night's sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. Blue Monsoon, welcome in. How are you doing? Rue, welcome in. And Bentley, yeah, if you'd like to join the server, just let me know, and then I'll kind of talk you through the process. Let's see. Yeah. Let's make it a little bit wider. Let's turn it into a cylinder as well. Let's see. Yep. Nope. Yep. And then that'll be good. Just got tired as expected with the newborn. Yes, Blue Monsoon, I totally understand. Having had 6 myself, I do understand the plight of a parent and sleep. Sometimes they don't go together very well. But may you have many, many happy nights of sleep knowing that they are under your watchful care. So I think that'll work. Nope, that's too big. Is it too big? See, because the edge of this is right there. So I think that's how big it has to be. I don't think we have much choice. So we're gonna have a pillar that's gonna go floor to ceiling, well, actually down to bedrock in the ceiling. It's gonna kind of encapsulate our portals. No, it's not gonna be, yes, Hartnell, 6 children. We are a little crazy. But in a good way. Nashty, welcome in. How are you? Blue Munson, you have 2 kids so far. My wife and I are trying for 4. Oh, that's cool. Do you have a mix yet? Do you have boys and girls, or anything in between? 6, I don't know about that. Yes, 6 was a lot. 2's a lot. 1 is a lot. So yes, I totally understand. So I'm going to do a random thing here as well. I'm not going to use all of these blocks. I probably want to get rid of the obsidian and the blacks like that. I think I want to do more like blackstone. Obsidian would be good. Blackstone, chiseled blackstone. And I want to do more with the blackstone. So we're gonna break this up a little bit. Let's see. Hartnell says, I can barely imagine myself with 1 child, let alone 6. Yeah, sometimes we go through that. Yeah, congratulations again, Blue Monsoon. Congratulations. Well wishes to you and your family. Let's put these away again. Oops. Then let's just grab all of the blackstone blocks. And then we'll let it just randomize it. And then we'll just go from there. Is that going to be a good palette? Because none of these are... Let's actually get rid of the chiseled. Let's have it nothing that looks man-made. The polish will look okay, I think. Polished blackstone wall. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Then we've got all of the chiseled, or not the chisel, but the bricks kind of taken out. Make it watch Star Wars before it gets old. That's a good thought. So, Hartnell, what we did, another fun story. Okay, another story time with Ken. When we found out we were having a boy, my wife, in all of her sweet goodness, bought tiny little cutesy Star Wars figures for him. At least a dozen. It was so cute. And she bought a bunch of Star Wars stuff. Now, my oldest daughter also did the same for her baby, and bought tons and tons and tons of Star Wars stuff for her. It's so sweet. We do have a little bit of a Star Wars thing going on in our family. Yeah, Jax, we're building a trading hall here. Remind me of Kevin James. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that there. Let's see, J.O. Plays Though YouTube. That's quite the name. Thanks, J.O. Let's see. No, not rude at all, Hartnell. You're fine. Yeah, we like our kids to watch Star Wars and stuff like that. Totally understandable. So let's see how we do out here. And who cannot stand Minecraft circles? Minecraft circles are so hard.
Soft spoken. Seems restrained.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, you know what? Let's not do stairs like this. Let's do them out here. That way we can get the visual effect of when we use stairs. Let's make sure we got the inside corners done properly. Yep, I think that'll work. I think we're good. Okay. Cool. Come on, Ken, you can do this. You've played the game before. You know how to place blocks. Is it easy? No. Can you do it? Maybe. This is going to take a bit, folks. This might take me all stream next or tomorrow building this, because it's going to be a building the frame and then tearing it down a little bit, because we're going to make a bunch of holes. When I look focused, I look angry. I'm sorry, that's my RBF. Sorry, guys. The Blue Monsoon feels the way. I deserve the follow. Thanks so much there, J.O. Let's see, what kind of microphone do I use? I like the quality. It is it's a wave, Elgato Wave. And what a lot of people don't do when they use OBS is they don't increase their audio bit rate. What I basically did is I went into the settings based on some recommendations from other streamers who have had this similar issue. Increase your bit rate for your microphone, because everybody pays for a nice mic that streams, or maybe you don't. Maybe you pay for a crappy one. But if you increase the bit rate, it really helps the microphone. And then getting some nice software or using the built-in plugins in OBS to kind of cut out some of the background noise. Exactly. Resting beach face. Exactly there, Hartnell. I'm going to ask something old school style. Hey, dude, man, ask away. Is there a way to get the first month for free? I don't have a card, and I will next month. Sorry, Bentley, we don't have anything like that set up, but we, when you get a second, we'll be more than happy to have you here. Yeah, if we did that for one person, I'd have to do it for everybody, and I don't have the means for that. I'm sorry. Nope. I want to change this one. Do I want to shift or make it bigger this time? I think I want to shift and make bigger, so yes. So let's stand on our middle part. And my building skills are unmatched. Oh, I hope so. I hope nobody builds just like me. That would be gross. Nobody else should be, succumb? No, not succumb. Submitted? No, that's not the word I'm looking for. Made to watch this. See, Hartnail's got their list going. Curly hair, brunette, curly hair. There you go. That's. Do you like it short or long, Hartnail? Cookie says, I use the filters in OBS. Use 3 different ones on my mic. There you go. See, and with Wave or with Elgato, they have their own software that kind of does the same thing. So I use the proprietary stuff for that one, because I know I'm going to get the same quality on all the different pieces of software that I use, whether it be Audacity for my audio recordings or for OBS for my, for streaming. So there's, that way I have it kind of locked in. Hey, good night there, bro. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow night. Might request a form of publicity in my Minecraft world for, I believe, We would severely enjoy the subject as it would bring chaos just as equal. Oh, dude, man. Do say more. Let's see, heart nail. Long has to be longer. Mine reaches down to the middle. Oh, the middle of your back. Okay, so yeah. If you like somebody that has long hair, but also, do you want them to just, just have long hair? Is there something else about that? What happens when they get to the point where they're tired of long hair? Are you going to be all right with them cutting it? Let's see. Oh, that's what I was doing. Mini HUD. What was the shortcut for mini HUD? Is it C? Nope. C's my zoom. H? Nope. That's my mini HUD rendering on and off, right? Yep, that's for that. Options, controls, keybinds. Let's see if I have one set up just for mini HUD. Let's see, yeah, because I'd love them by that time and you wouldn't mind if they cut their hair. There you go. That's a good way to look at it. Make the world public, please. It is public, dude, man. It is public, but it's paid public. So just $1 a month. Have a good night there, bro. Mini HUD. Apparently I don't have just a mini HUD. Is there one just for mods, maybe? Shuffle. Copy inspection to clipboard, nope. Free cam, nope. Entity calling, nope. Miscellaneous. Open mod menu. Let's see, would M work? Nope. What would be a good one for mini HUD? Maybe D? No. Shift D? No. F7? There we go. F7 for mini HUD. Oh, that's for the mod menu, but at least I can get to mini HUD a little bit faster. Yeah, dude, man, it's only $1 a month. I know that's a lot for some people, and I appreciate that, but you know what? I have to put it behind a paywall, because if we had it public, then it would turn into a total chaotic nightmare, and I don't want that for this server. I want people to feel comfortable and safe on it. We're going to make it 1 block bigger, and we're going to shift it that way, 1 block. And then we're going to elevate it 1. There we go. Right. So it's 1 block bigger, and then it's shifted over a ways. So I need to build up like that. There we go. Get rid of the filler blocks. Hope you know this is an inconvenience. Will not go soft spoken. See you when I what I did there. That was a good one there, bro, dude, man. I think the curly hairness doesn't have to apply. It doesn't. I mean, because you know what, hair changes. So maybe it's frizzy one day, maybe it's curly or wavy the next, and maybe it's something completely different the next day. So, I mean, just enjoy it. Whatever comes, right? What is going on? Why is that being such a pain in the butt? There we go. It's probably because I'm such a pain in the butt. And yes, I am going to do this for every level all the way up. So it's going to be a little bit different every level. Trying to remember what attracted me to the other girls I've dated and spoke to, and you may find that new things are attractive to you. Good night. It's about 1 a.m. and I gotta get a goodish sleep schedule for school. All right, dude, man, you have a good one. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. And I hope things work out tonight for you. Have you ever built any type of Japanese style buildings, Bryce? I have not. I've wanted to, but I've been trying to stay away from ethnic or kind of cultural designs. And that may be the Westerner in me, because, I look at things and I'm like, oh, that's Western style, or that's Asian or Indian or what have you, or Islamic. And I try and keep it as generic as I can, because I try not to offend people when it comes to architecture, because I know architecture can be very, it can seem colonial, and I don't want that to be an issue as much as I can, but I know that's almost impossible to do, because you're always influenced by something. But I think it would be kind of fun in one of my, as a nod to something, if there's something Asian or Japanese like in one of my worlds, I may do that. Hopefully I get better at this so it's not so painful. Right now, this is kind of hard. Let's see.
3, 5,
Oh my.
4,
Is it time to stretch? All right, let's get a stretch in there. Yep, have a good night. And you'll have to do the expenses to subscribe. All right, dude, man. It would be a pleasure to have you over here. Oh. Let's see. We had a hydrate in there. Let's get that hydrate going. You guys don't forget to hydrate. And Taylor, thank you so much for the gifts. Let's see. Heartnail, my Discord display name is Goth Girl Lover. Does very much go against why I'm actually attracted to goth girls. Generally aren't the ones I go for. Well, maybe it was at one point. And did you know you can change your Discord username? And it could be unique per server. Doesn't always have to be the same. Let's see, I did, but I find Goth Girl Lover 6996 funny. Well, there you go. Find a little humor in life. Keep at it. Oh, should have kept that there. Just getting so used to breaking blocks when I don't need them. Don't need the filler blocks. Okay, so that is next floor down. Turn that off. And that's kind of what's going to be going all the way up. Kind of childish like that. I think we're all a little childish on the inside, right? Who doesn't look a good fart or poop joke? Speaking of fart and poop jokes, it is time for dad jokes, guys. Time for dad jokes. Let me turn that back on. We're going to disconnect from the server. And I'm going to pull out dad jokes. Who's in the mood for dad jokes? Hope you all are. Oops, just dropped my wife's project. Oh. All right. There we go. Move those to the proper room. Hey, Ben, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I am too. What time are I going to end stream it? In about 10 minutes. About 10 minutes, Shrek. Fantasy Lab gaming chair? I think that's what I have. Yep, Fantasy Lab. It's one of the few ones that could hold a big fat butt like mine. And was comfortable. And has a leg rest if I want it. And a back or a lumbar support vibration thing, kind of massager. It's kind of cool. Which I have never ever used. All right, let's see. All right, you guys in the mood for some dad jokes? I have got some dad jokes incoming. The Fantasy Lab should sponsor me. I know, Hartnell. Can you let them know, please? All right, dad jokes. We can do probably 8. I think that would be good. Dad, can you help me out? Sure, son. Which way did you come in? Maybe not. What did the single tree say to the tree who stood her up? You should have put a ring on it. Let's try again. Next time you see a bull charging, all you need to do to stop it is take away its credit card. You may have to be an adult and know the pain of credit cards to understand that one. Why couldn't the lifeguard rescue the drowning hippie? Because he was too far out, man. Where does seaweed look for a job in the kelp wanted ads? You have a joke there, Hartnell? Lay it on us. I'm gonna drop a couple while you type it out. Some people think my dad jokes are childish, which is crazy. They're obviously fully grown. Fully grown. Grown like grown. Yeah, all right. If I have to explain it, it's not as funny, but it's funny. Why was Pavlov's hair soft? Because he conditioned it. Jeez. Oh. All right. I like that one. That was that may have been a little cerebral, but I like that one. That was a good one. All right. Hartnell, while you're working on that, I'm going to find somebody to rate out to, and I'm going to do all the rating button things. Let's see. We are going to post our Discord. Here's our Discord. If you guys would like to join us offline, and if you're over on the Click Clock channel, pop over to the purple one, because Click Clock doesn't like Discord links for some odd reason. But yeah, come on over and join us. Should be working in my bio over here on the purple channel. And if you're on the purple channel, we like to raid out people. So we're going to click the follower raid message if you're a follower. And if you happen to be a sub, here is our sub raid message. Grab the one that you feel is appropriate for you, or make your own up. That's totally okay. And let's go find somebody to raid. Let's see. Raid channel, yes. Somebody I'm following, same category. Looks like I have 4 to pick from. Let's go see. Let's see who's been up the longest. Or the shortest, because I don't want to. Oh,
Welcome
my goodness.
To the library, Brittany Cole 30. Oak.
Brittany, thank you so much for the follow. Ook ook to you, my friend. Ook ook. If you guys are up for a little bit more, there's a somebody that I like to raid into and like to watch. Their name is Fatty McDaddy. They are a great content creator. They are playing hardcore right now. They are in day 350. And they are pretty family friendly, and I hope you enjoy going over to see them. Came over for the TT. Well, Britt Nicole, oh, thank you for coming over from the other channel. I appreciate that. What time am I into stream? Shrek, yep, just in a moment. We're going to go raid somebody right now. Ook.
Welcome to the library, Senum. Oak.
Let's see. Oh. Let's see. Sanonb? How do I say that? Sen, I'm going to say Sen. I hope you don't mind. Let me know if you need me to change it. But welcome into the library, Sen. Ook to you, my friend. Ook, ook. Yeah, and if anybody wants to drop a ook to any of the other people who have dropped in, please do. Thank you, Eat Best. So I'm going to click on the raid button, and then I'm going to say goodnight to you guys, and then I'm going to do the start raid thing. I hope you guys had a good time. I know I did. Thanks for helping me kind of wind down my day, have some fun conversation, ook, and do some ookage. In case you guys are wondering, ook is from Terry Pratchett book. There's a librarian, and he's an orangutan, which is our channel mascot. And the only 2 words he can say are ook and eek. One is positive and one is negative. So that's why we do ook and eek over here. Thought I'd give you a little heads up on that. All right, let's go see Fatty and do the things. Let's start that raid. You guys have a great night. Thank you so much for the biddies and for the follows. I'll talk to you guys soon. Love you. Bye. Or I click the raid now button. Raid now. There we go.